Okay, hello and welcome everyone. Welcome back. This is now part 4 of our Terra Invicta campaign. And we had ended just recently with our first mining operation in space, paving the way for us reaching the stars. So I'm glad you guys are here for it. I'm quite excited about this new threshold, new line that we are going to cross out into space. As the aliens are threatening our home, our faction is keen to leave it. We're keen to go somewhere else. If you're new to the channel, I like to do family-friendly streaming of games and having a good, clean time. I'm glad you are all here. I also have a Discord channel that you guys are welcome to come and visit to hang out and talk. We not only talk about games, but Mrs. Druski will swap recipes with anybody. She loves to cook and she loves to see what you guys are doing. And we have a faith-based channel there as well. You can always ask any questions or ask for prayer requests. I pray for you guys before every stream. So I'd be more than happy to hear from you all there, as well as a read through the Bible in 1 year reading plan that we have. It's chronologically ordered, so you can actually read it through in a more novel setup. So as opposed to categorizing, which is what the Bible already is. So the Bible's arranged by category. I actually have a whole article about why that is over on my Patreon, which is all free. I can share the link for that. And if you scroll up ever so slightly, you should already have the Discord link as well. But glad you guys are here. So picking up where we left off, we had literally just got that first mine done on the moon. And we are currently in the midst of expanding our influence in Europe and now in Africa. We are getting a little bit behind on points here, but we're manageable. We're back to manageable. So I'm kind of excited about that. And we're just gonna see what this plays out to be. I've never gotten this, about as far as I've gotten. I've gotten to where I've in the past I've gotten to where I can build ships, but I've never actually built any ships. So this is going to be hopefully a session where that starts to take place, and we'll see what we get into. I don't know for sure if we're going to actually successfully wage any battles, but the thought is more along the lines of defense, so that we can build a colony ship to go elsewhere. Without further ado though, we're going to get going. I'm going to check all my experience points and all our counselors here. Okay, and it looks like I've got somebody going to go try to capture another counselor. We also had that just happen recently. Lots of moving pieces, lots of new developments. We have a part of the UK, our mortal enemies, the Academy. We can kind of been pushing them around, and then also the sneaky servants have been just lurking on the southern portion of our continent. Hello, Cardella. Good to have you. Hope all is well on this Friday. I've had a lot of productive work already done today. Sorry about the little bit later stream that I would like. Hopefully, by the end of the month, we'll be back to a more normal schedule. So, the next step, though, is going to be to actually gather some of these resources. I still am going to need the volatiles. Our first base has a mine already sent out. Let me see if I can go back to it. Here we go. So the outpost core, yeah, this thing here, the 15th of June, 2029. We're in November 2028. It's a little more than 6 months to reach this. I think that's entirely doable. And then once we do, we will have an income to where we can actually build the modules out in space, and that'll just change literally everything. In fact, as it stands, it looks like
we've got the package.
I can do some of these labs already. All right, detain counselor, mission successful. I think this was a... hide that for a second. I think this was a servant guy that we just... yeah, so now we have more information. At least we should gain more information. I don't know how long it takes. We have more information about the servants as well. So we had recently captured somebody from the Academy, and now we've captured somebody from the servants. Okay, there's their counselor. I don't know what else. Find the alien path. We're investigating returned abductees. They consider us in conflict. Again, I don't really know what it is we're looking for. This is veteran difficulty, and this is the farthest I've ever been. And so we're going to be getting to the point where my picking veteran difficulty might be a mistake because we're going to have to start designing ships and whatnot. Cardella, I'm glad all is well. So good to hear that. Cardella is the one who makes all of the behind-the-scenes things work. Along with Zerg are my mods. So glad to have them. I can keep going here. Got a good amount of money stored up. Let's check to see if there's any organizations that we... Okay, public campaign. Let's continue that. I'm going to slow it down ever so slightly. We're getting our other hab done at Mars, but this isn't going to generate anything. It just allows me to build stuff there. And this gives us science and some research bonuses. Government bonus. Strange behavior in Egypt is happening. Okay. Some extra persuasion stat. Not bad. Not bad. Extract and detain. That's right. Detain was new because we just picked up a thing for that. I think we're going to wait for all those to cycle. Okay, so the 10th Panzer has succeeded, and it's still at 100%. You're going to repeat that operation. Well done. Accommodations all around. I've also noticed that our Humanity First neighbors are kind of getting pushed back. Critical failure, instead it gained unrest in Nigeria. We're going to still repeat that. Close. But the fact that these guys are getting pushed back, I almost wonder, maybe my whole hands-off approach is mistaken. Maybe when we do get some points back, we need to actually start going back into some of these countries. For example, this is part of the European Union. I could potentially claim this and then absorb it. Not that it's vital to the cause or anything, but, you know, it's more. We always want more. Alien base detected. Oh yeah, we were going to be looking at our bases. So, I actually did build research labs here. Mining complex is selected. We still build. Oh, this is the mining. Okay, that just makes sense now. Okay, so the mining complex is just this massive thing left and right. All right. So we have a energy lab, and I could potentially put another lab over yonder. What's nice is at this point I can potentially build them with the resources, like from space here. So we're gonna cancel that purchase. But does this mean, now that I have some base resources and we need to collect more, but does this mean I can actually do like a mine at a different location? They're getting your mine. This one just landed. So I can't do it yet, but I wonder if I can do partial. Yeah, so build in space. I see where it says that now. So build in space, it will actually reduce the amount of boost cost from 59 to 48, and it'll use some of my resources, but I do need some more, particularly the metal. But when we do, it should reduce the boost cost even more. So we can kind of get this rolling. We got the ball rolling, chat. We're going to keep going. Because right now, everyone else has an income, but I don't think they have the potential income that we already have. Okay, coup in Nepal, fine. We had already abandoned Nepal. That's totally fine. We didn't really know why we got it in the first place. Molten core fission reactor is now available. We are going to have to start paying attention to these. I don't know how to tell which reactor is better than some other reactor. So these guys are in space. So you can see that they've got the volatiles and metals. Humanity is not. Initiative is. The Academy is. Protectorate is. How do we do here? Oh yeah, you can keep repeating. Again, I don't really know what this is doing for me, aside from probably keeping it from becoming a monstrous invasion like it's going on over in China still. Only assume that it still is. Maybe they're victorious. The tank's not doing anything now. Whoa! I think the cat on my keyboard just jumped somewhere. Norway left the EU. That is a shame.
Standing by for orders.
That is a shame. Not that we had room for it, but the plan had been to claim these things and then join in the EU to absorb it. That had been the plan. I think we might snag the Romania place, honestly. Might be a little bit more aggressive to people. Well, should we? Because I don't have the slots. How much would this cost me? 8.6? It's vulnerable now. I'm gonna wait and see if one of our enemies pick it up because I can't pick it up myself. You love that we're snagging Romania? If this was Hearts of Iron, there's a lot of oil in there. Hippity hoppity, your country's now my property. Is that a quote from something? It's amazing. Alright, do we need to defend these? Probably not. Probably not. We are defending here and here. Again, I could snag Nigeria if I really wanted to make the Protectorate an enemy, but right now we got non-aggression. Like, I'd much rather prefer those turn into somebody else and then take it from them. And I can wait because we don't have the slots anyway. I really need to convert Romania in particular, but all of these into the EU and then absorb them. Alright, so meanwhile, what's that mean we're doing? I can continually detain my neighbors, because you're already captured. It said detaining can do it. We can do it multiple times. What are you doing in the EU here? Might just want to disrupt you. I do have a little bit more income on the ops side of things. I don't think I want to disrupt you.
Eyes on
You
target.
get out of my land, sir.
Making our case.
Keep doing our public campaign in Italy. Why are we detaining our neighbors? Okay, so our neighbors have spies in our land. We're detaining them. So we are the EU, and these guys are located, like, they're spying on us in the EU.
Reporting in.
Although it said this guy's in the EU. Oh, he's down here. This is still the EU. That's right. Kauru is part of France. And you would know that, Cardella, right? So this is technically the EU. So yeah, what's he doing over here? We don't know, but it's up to no good. So we're gonna look into arresting him. 2.19. I could snag this too. The thing is, I don't think I can collect all these into the EU, at least not easily. And we already have like a project of trying to get the Caribbean, Africa. Like, we've got all these projects to do. And I don't have the ability to do it at all. We're still researching the African one. Jamaica has a claim, should have a claim because we artificially made that happen. Yeah, we've got a claim on, like, everything. Can I move the camera to those? Santo Domingo, Havana, San Juan, Bridgetown. So we got a claim on everything. What? I've never actually clicked the relations tab over here. So we can make our Africa. We can make all these other places allies. Switzerland. Maybe just Switzerland for now. I mean, I could. It's just going to cost influence, and it's really no benefit to me, so I'm not going to. We're going to keep going. So let's give Cardella the rundown. Not only are we trying to control the EU, we're using it as an economic base. We are not actually running a country per se. We're running a faction that influences countries. So we have influenced the EU. We have taken over its regional authorities, its trade unions, its mass media, the legislature, and the executive branch in the EU. So we own everything about it. We own the people involved in all of that. But what we're really trying to do is funnel all of their resources to our projects. And so, primary to my particular campaign, where I'm Project Exodus, we picked a faction whose goal is these aliens are coming in. It's getting too scary here. We're gonna get out of Dodge. We're gonna leave. And so we want to build a colony ship to exit said system. The terrestrial ball can no longer be a safe place for us. And so we're leaving. And so we need to generate lift capacity into space. That's called boost. And so we're building, we're having our priorities of these countries, developing boost. Mission control is how many control points I can have out in space. Those are my colonies, my mines, and everything. But boost is what's getting us to those places, and eventually it's going to be the resources we gather out there to build up either a fleet to defend Earth, or I'm assuming, because I've never been this far, a giant colony ship to transplant the population of Earth somewhere better, safer, where the grass is greener. So that's going to be the goal, but we have to leverage all the other resources that are in the solar system. So we're not just worried about Earth. We have a colony, for example, on the moon. And so, which one am I? There I am. It's on the moon. We have a mining base on the moon, generating some resources. But there's other things you can do with the moon. There's sites on the ground, but there's also orbits. You can have stations to be resupply orbits and things like that. And then you might just go beyond that, because the moon's not really rich with resources. That's going to be other things in the solar system, like the asteroid belt or Mars. And we actually have a bunch of colonies on Mars. I still think, oh yeah, one other guy landed on Mars, but we got 4 colonies on Mars. We have both of the moons of Mars. And we have a couple of asteroids as well. But meanwhile, while we are playing the game, the aliens are playing the game as well. So they started the game, and they started out here, and they've been colonizing everything on their way in towards the Earth. And this is not good. This is not good. They're even out here on Neptune. And so again, we want to leave, but they're getting ever closer. And so the different factions have different goals. For example, Humanity First, this is the we hate aliens and we want to fight everybody who likes them too. And so they're presumably going to be building a fleet or whatever to defend the Earth. However, they don't even have a single mine yet. So I don't think I can count on them. And then you've got the Resistance, similar, but they want to do it through diplomacy. They want to build a federation to defend Earth instead of just doing it alone. That sort of thing. So the AI is going to have its own goals, their own fleets, their own mines, their own colonies. And of course, we are just wanting to get out. So we want to protect it only so long as it takes for us to leave it.
Mission in progress. Lending my expertise.
Currently, Greenland is still owned by Denmark. We'll see about updating that here soon. New research. Might need to start researching armor and ship equipment. Did we just get this new reactor? 4 tons per gigawatt, 40 tons per gigawatt. I don't know which one's better. One costs more. I would assume that the costing more is more advanced. We're gonna need other things too. We're gonna need things like the space stock. And then there's storyline things that we need to research as well. Settlement mining complex. Add the extra organizations to the pool. You don't have to do full-on Unity movements now. This is us trying to research to bring more into the EU fold. So far, no organization owns the US or China, but you know that they're trying. And so that's going to be a tough thing once they start actually securing that. And I do think we've kind of pushed the Academy out into South America. They no longer hold as much sway in Europe as they did at one time. Aw. You left my custody. I'm assuming I got information. It said I was going to get a bunch of information out of them. Let's probably focus here. We definitely have more boost than everyone. That'll change as soon as somebody starts getting the superpowers. And I can't afford it. I don't have the control points to even try.
Target secure.
Get the other counselor. You may repeatedly detain this counselor to continue holding them. It would just keep them from being able to do their job, I guess. Right. You're down to 86% health, so we're going to close and have the other guy take on the job. France is being assaulted by aliens, Cardella. We actually had a alien ship crash land here. And so there's some alien flora and fauna growing, and we've just been sending in the tanks, as one does. That is the accepted solution to alien plants. Send in the tanks.
The people will come to our side.
Right,
Violence is abating.
Good. Stabilizing Nigeria, making Italy like us. All is well. I didn't do the repeat button. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. New reports of returned abductees in the Warsaw region of the EU. The relatives say they're behaving strangely. All right. Unacceptable. Yeah, because Russia had that happening. Not cool. Lights in the sky. 74%? What'd you do? The plants beat you. Didn't know we had an alliance. Deja booty. Anybody else in the EU that I should know about? Coast is an ally. Cameroon, Senegal. And we've alliances, but it doesn't mean that they're in the EU.
Standing by.
All right, we need to do a scan and the investigate here.
Ready. On the way to the target site.
Your orders?
Ready to go.
Where to?
Nobody's quite leveling up again. Need some new organizations.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
Initiating surveillance.
The damage from a bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons just cut out the middleman. Commander Fiona Ayawade.
Missile warfare doctrine coming up next. Guess I should look to see if it's long or short. It is big investment to make that happen. Do one. Just see how that goes. Heavy fission pile. That will be for my bases.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
So I can actually order a mine now. We build it in space. Still gonna cost 20 lift. But we've got some resources. How much of the remainder? So it costs 18. I can cheapen the cost by 6 more, and I don't know how much boost that'll be. But if we start it now, 264 days at least gets us rolling, right? Now to do that, in addition, we'd have to also get this fission pile. Which takes less days. So what if I did this first? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. And in another week, we'll come back and we'll build the fission pile, because it'll still get there sooner. Hello, Arnold. Good to have you.
We found something.
Heal back up. See, everyone else is here to investigate the alien activity as well. I didn't realize Iraq was getting taken over too. Wow. The academy is just everywhere. More organizations. We do need some more. Oh, 3. Yeah, we're gonna want that. Investigate, surveil, stabilize. Minus money, but a bunch of nice stats. Prominent. If an attempted assassination of this organization's owner is anything less than critical, the assassin receives a marked. Okay, but that costs 250. Not quite there. Assassinate. Some other basic stats, but we cannot do it. We're not eligible. It's 200 money, but it is some mission control. Not. Okay, but I'm happy with this. Sure. I can just throw it on this guy because he's always doing the, like, he'll use the actual administration stat. Although, don't we have somebody else that's like nearly maxed out, like you? You definitely are maxed out. So what if I did it here, I'd actually gain 2 extra slots. Maybe that's worth it. So then I could, for example, get something like this. That's MI6. That's hilarious.
Ready for my mission. We'll see what we can find.
What's the op?
Gonna detain him again. I don't know if there's any advantage of one over the other. Let's just get the easiest
We'll
one.
grab them. Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
Nice Mars colony? Yeah, we're planning on doing that. Oh, the crackdown over on Jamaica. Paying for this again. It's only 4 points or so. Not ready to use it though. Hold on, you're being targeted by... Ah! What was that message? Come back! You're being targeted by the resistance?
Prepping for next
Who was it that said that?
Prepping for mission.
Prepping for
Do
mission.
you?
Cleaning things up.
Prepping for mission.
I think it might have been her.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I already confirmed my missions, so I can't go to ground yet. She has low security. As a stat, I mean.
Target in a
Is even
secure
less.
location.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, we're using our resources out here in space. 20th of August, 10th of August. Still gonna get there first. And then the mining will commence. Save up for the next one.
Wrapping up here.
Was it you that... I'm not sure. Not sure what all's needed to
Recon
get rid of that
complete.
thing. close to the mission control point.
I'm here.
I'm gonna. Can I tell you to go to ground? Oh,
Ready for my mission.
it's this button.
What's the op?
I think it was her.
I'll keep them safe.
Ready for orders.
Where do you need me?
We've already got you captured. It's so hard to turn them. I guess I just need to do
Tracking target.
their
orders?
loyalty. Find out their loyalty. If she's being targeted, they might be trying to turn her. So we gotta inspire her. Ooh, point defense laser turrets. We want it. There was a moment where our space station was almost hit by a asteroid or something. It's like we need point defense. I think you're just getting more admin. Yeah, because you're my command person. Rookatu, you just turned an agent from Project Exodus. No! I'm not exactly sure how to make that happen. Just 3 loyalty? Well, that would do it. That would do it. I'm still learning. Near-Earth asteroid Apophis is passing very close to Earth. First discovered in 2004, the asteroid caused a stir when astronomers initially believed that it could potentially impact the Earth this very year. Thankfully, later observations and calculations dispelled the possibility. At 450 to 170 meters, the asteroid's too small for a permanent settlement, but its proximity to Earth still presents some opportunities for our spacefaring efforts. Of something interesting to watch tonight, we just get science. If we had 50 boosts just sitting around, we could convert that into 500 science. Or go mine it for 50, which again I don't. Proclaim that the end is nigh. That's a servant thing. Okay, yeah, we'll just get... We can't do any of it anyway.
Assistance.
I think we had a breakthrough.
Offering support.
On guard.
Target is protected. Fails our assault. My guys are a bunch of plants.
We've got some intel on our target.
Do it again. Custody. Both gonna have to wait before we do that again. Mining complex. Still a little bit too much. The next one. Not familiar with the names of those regions. Lebanon in the UK. What's your chance on this? June 30th. Where are we looking? 15th of February. That's coming up, but I don't have any time available. How about Spain? May. Probe the middle asteroid belt. What? 26 probes. I know how nothing of this works. I know if we had a whole bunch, we could send all of those, but like I feel like we've already got plenty of places and a pretty good handle on all of the basic resources.
Acknowledged. We must persuade the people.
I'm here. Eyes on target.
Where to?
Nigeria's still my 3.8, 2.8, 9.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Offering support.
Offering counsel.
I have new information.
Loyalty of 11 seems pretty high for me to do anything. That's the lockdown, right? Yeah. Interest. Yes, Arnold, the original mission was to leave Earth to avoid the bugs. Yes, so, but in order to do that, we need to gather resources. That's what we've been working on ever since. Picking up something like this. It would be 2 more persuasion, which is 2 more control point. Actually, we do want him to have persuasion, don't we? Because that's turned council, and he's the only one who can do it right now. Yeah, that's fine.
Things are stabilizing.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Do we take everyone on the planet or just a core group of special folks? I'm sure that when the time is right, we shall let the population know our plans. For now, they will work in unity towards the goal of leaving the Earth. I don't know, I've never actually been this far. Yes, unity and
If
solidarity.
some ancient race of brilliant, gentle snake men suddenly crawled from the desert, they would have no rights, no protections. Any idiot with a rifle could turn a miracle into a pair of boots. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee on BBC News 9.
Alright, so this tech puts new orgs on the market. Following projects may unlock in the future. Regulatory capture, common cause, sanctioned investigations. But national labs are probably going to be here. Okay. So that was a rival law. Now you're getting photonic computing, which is another cheap one to pick up. Looks like we're far enough along on that. I'm not getting the lead here. Not without more dedication. I might leave it as such for now, just in case we can get... Just in case. Like when these things finish, I might be able to add more points. I assume that was a rocket launch? I don't know what's happening. Why are there 4 counselors all here? And most of them are resistance. What are you doing? The Viking cartel. Is that one of these or is that 2? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. I'm sorry, not... no, it's just cartel. There was a Viking entertainment. Viking cartel. Whoa, 6 administration? You must be a criminal. Oh, we were prepared for this. Right? Yes. Okay, hostile takeover, defend interest, surveil, but most importantly, 6 admin and a bunch of other stats. 3 more ops. This is a no-brainer. We're going to click that. Thanks for telling me. In addition, what else is here? So 3 persuasion. 5 influence is not bad. Public campaign, which I think we got. We were looking for that, and I think we have since got that. It's a lot of just stats there. Don't we have control of Serbia? Assault alien target, protect target, extract, detain. I think it's going to be worth 100. Well, this one's a no-brainer. So 6 more organization. We are suddenly on the positive. Amazing. Okay. Okay. It's nice. And we're going to pick up the 3 persuasion, be even more. I could put it on you if I change things around. I'd have to change a lot of things around for him. Like, for him to have the persuasion, though, would actually mean we should be able to turn a counselor, right? Like, to jump that up to 12 should do it. In theory, I could. This would have to stay. This could go. And then we are actively using this for the investigation. And I'm using this too. Like I could swap that out. I think it's just not going to go on him. Is what it's going to be. So we go back to you. We would need 2 more slots. This can go anywhere, and that's the 2 slots. Either one of those can go anywhere. So organization management. That also gives me 1% more government, 1% more funding. I mean, it's a thing. It's a thing. Mostly I'm doing it. The 3 persuasion is 3 more control points. It's also a chance for me to gain other things. Let's do it. Alright. 266. So let's look at things now. I don't have access to Slovenia, but perhaps we could. This wouldn't be hardly expensive at all, and then we could convert it here.
Ready.
Looking up experience
Reporting
points.
Where to?
At your service. At your service. Ready to go.
So if I went straight to the purge, we could potentially just outright pick it up. I don't have to do the crackdown. And I don't think anyone else can do the crackdown.
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
Right. So if you did purge,
Where do you need me?
I'm here.
we have start with the 8%.
Standing
I think we just go
by
straight
for
to the purge.
orders.
But let's look around. Let's look around because, for one, I need to defend Algeria again. We're looking at possibly getting the tech for the unity of Africa. We already have the one for the Caribbean, but I think we're going to focus on Africa first. Oh, that changes things, doesn't it? First point.
Standing by for orders.
It's happened. 12%. Like, we could actually make some public opinion boosts here. We could actually make a shot at one of these. What do these cost now? 35 per point. Insane. Insane. Cuba. Technically, I have a claim on Havana. Like, I technically have claims on these things, but I don't know. I can't just go around grabbing them all. The Academy is just everywhere, though. It's mind-boggling. I think we've in the past we've already decided that the US was kind of not happening, but it's not entirely impossible to just say, hey, let's go do some public campaign over here. No, like that's not unreasonable.
I will try to sway the public.
Where to?
Hey Zerg, good to have you. How long is this going to last for? August 2029? Oh yeah, we can do that.
Removing our enemies.
Acknowledged. Securing our control.
Romania has switched sides, hasn't it? That was Protectorate earlier. You know what? Maybe we just need to grab this from Croatia as well. How long is this lasting? July? But see, I think, like, I'm kind of feeling like I don't mind necessarily upsetting humanity first. I know they just picked up America or one point in it, and they probably will continue. But I kind of feel like they're not... I mean, I feel like they're just getting pushed wherever they are, right? Like, they started with Russia, India, and they're losing points in their main places. It's embarrassing.
Acknowledged.
What's the up?
I'm gonna leave it as is for the moment.
Ready for my mission. Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
So we can build a mining complex on the next one yet? Yeah, I can. Easy peasy. So, it's gonna take to get a fission pile there. Let's do it. That's more. We're making progress here. Once those get online, it's gonna be incredible. National Labs, 10%. Research, yeah. Oh, we already did that once, but I'll do it again. Oh, public campaign in the US just jumped? I don't think we can really legitimately think about that, but you know, what if we did though? What if we did think about it? All right, African confederations. Somali gains a claim. Nigeria. That's what we have. Accra. I'm sorry, I don't recognize all these names. Open research though. This generates 30. We will want that, and that's actually not hard to do. This costs 10,000. That is hard to do. We'll want this too. But I'm gonna research this because the sooner I have that, like on future bases, let's do those instead, right? Just future-proofing it. Now that said, this is already almost done, and I was trying to contribute, and that's a joke, so that's not happening. Okay. Where's my point defense? Hull mount. I don't know if this lets me build it on stations or not, but we're going to research it anyway. Let's see if we can.
The opposition remains in power.
Oh.
Sisters and
Oh, they switched. Or they're defending it. Oh,
the
my
Lord
goodness.
said, shall the axe boast over him who hews with it?
Against
Or the
heat
saw
management.
mag-
Alright, alright. So Slovenia, they defended this one, which is one we were going for, and they captured the other one. Which means they're going to leave the EU any moment, is what that means. Should have done the crackdown first. It's greedy. don't really think anything else is actually in the EU. Czechia is. Sweden is. Finland is. It's changed hands. Albania's not. Right, new organizations. Because we need to keep getting things that'll give us control points. Information science research. Advise and stabilize, government, social science. Serbia. That. Just some environment. Public campaign. I guess they're just in the pool, but they're not available to me directly because they're not here. So it's still pretty good. Starting to actually fill up all of our counselors, aren't we? Is this worth it for information science? 10%? I think we're starting to do that, right? Not at the moment. I think we just did it real quick. I don't know. I'm not excited, so I'm gonna wait. We're not excited. Any levels? We do have a level. You're my persuasion person. It is tempting to add a point to say like admin though, because that's also going to be these. Organizations matter a lot. I mean, just having 2 security on you might be a big deal. I don't know. Well, this one doesn't need it so much. It's got 10 security. But I have some with a lot lower security. That's only for somebody with government anyway. So you're the only one. Okay. Okay, organization marketplace updated. All right. Familiar, but 5% government. 3 on the persuasion. Not bad, not bad. Again, 300%. Are these like identical? Control, defend, advise. Defend, advise. Different starting points, different costs too. Oh, you give 6% to funding. And 3%. What? All right, so that was nice. Military. Plus 4. 7 to organ. Hold on. Hold on. Criminal. Where's my criminal? Yes. I'm so glad you're a criminal. Yeah, that's amazing. If I was using spoils, it'd be really good there too. So we're gonna just grab that. That's like a whole country's worth of admin points here. Counselor equipped 25 stars worth of... Yeah, new achievement. still like this. Can't afford it at the moment. This one costs 85 influence instead. Can't afford either of them. Wait, no, it moved. It's this one. This is the 6% funding one. 745. 6% funding, 3. Like if I can, we'll grab both. All that persuasion that's more points here.
Ready for my mission.
Romania confederate with the European Union, putting them in a permanent economic... When did that happen? Alright, so we're definitely going to do that. Public campaign
We'll make our
here.
appeal.
Standing by.
Standing by.
I could actually potentially get Albania into the EU. I just need to own it. Well, we're definitely going to do it. We're going to get Romania rolling here.
At your service.
Ready for orders. Time to make our move.
What's the op?
Does that mean that they're going to lose this if I absorb them? Like, we have to get them in the EU first, the Federation, and then we can wait a year, whatever it is, and then we can absorb them. It's going to be a minute, but I might not need to convert that. Serbia, we're not getting in anymore. Slovenia, I apologize, Slovenia. Let's go for Croatia instead. Why is... Okay. Potentially I could get in, but I would upset people that I'm already supposed to be friends with.
Targeting the opposition.
Offering counsel.
Offering assistance.
1.3k on our science. How are we doing compared to everyone else? 1.2. 1.5. Yeah, these guys becoming an issue, aren't they? 42 on the mission control available. Everyone's got absolute massive amounts of mission control available. Maybe they know something I don't. Or maybe I know something they don't. Also, 343 control points. This might just be a difficulty thing. They have this much. Why do I feel like the academy's everywhere when they're actually not? Like, these guys 50 more points each. Technically, everyone is bigger than me. But honestly, we're kind of getting to the point where we might have a legit chance to snag some in the US before it's all gone. That might be what we need to be doing.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Well, we're making a little bit more public opinion. It is going to cost resources to do this, and I'm spending it all on organizations. Those new persuasion people are probably going to have to go on you. So let's actually look at that. 10 out of 11. This one costs 2. I can move that. So I can get another 3 cost, which is what these ones are. Okay. 1. You're staying here? We can get one of them.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Critical failure in the US. Nonsense. Impossible.
Policy direction complete.
While we're here, is there anything else we can do? Demand a claim? Oh, I can demand a location in Romania. If we weren't already going to absorb the whole thing. Hold on, which one is that? It's this region, but these aren't, this is the media. It's not a location in it. Okay. Okay, well, we're gonna federate. December 8th, 2029, next build to forge closer ties. I think that'll be when I can unify with them. Lots of construction of ship components and laser turret deployed on Tier 1 defensive station modules, Tier 2 and 3. So we need a defensive station module. Alright, we're going to check that out in a second. It's time to get the ability to build ships. Okay, we don't have a defensive module. Also, would this be a defensive module spot, or would this be a space dock? Oh, I don't know where you should put space docks. We're gonna have to research defensive module. You can build an outpost in some of these. Oh, yeah, but we were trying to get that other research done, right? It's not going all that fast.
We've removed some threats.
Croatia.
Wrapping up here.
So we have claims on things. I don't know how that works. I might do a political thing down here and just see if I can try to start expanding Nigeria's claim. Hostile takeover mission on Academy Counselor? Really?
Your orders?
Which one is that? Whoa. 90-some% chance? What? Which faction is this? How do I see who's who? Okay, so for example, we know you, right? Okay, you're the resistance. I bet all of these are. They're all resistance. But all of these are from the servants. So what do you have? 6% mission control. I still want to save some money, so we're not going to spend a bunch here. I'll try it.
Targeting their
I've never done it.
assets.
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Reporting in.
Whoa, 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 what? All right, everyone's in the US now. When did that
Where
happen?
do you need me?
All right, well, I didn't want to be there anyway. Okay. Wow. It's impressive. Yeah, that's going to be a major change in the geopolitical status of everyone. Oh well. That's how it goes. I made my choices. That's where we ended up. I don't know what project you're working on. Wasn't I trying to convert somebody and I got distracted? I think I was. Mrs. Druski has dropped off dinner, so Orange Cat has moved, and I'm going to turn the camera off. What do we think we want to do here? Are we focused on getting a leader? I haven't actually captured any leaders or turned any leaders yet. I still would like to do that, just to say I have. What was the... What's this icon here? Have icons. What do they mean? Neither one of them are all that appealing. I just need to get... I just want to try to get somebody. And I think we're further along with this one, so let's try you.
Investigating target.
At your service.
Assault the same one at the same time.
We're going in.
How's their stabilization going? 2.7, 3.9. Oh, okay. Back in trouble again.
We'll make things safe.
Peaceful. Why is that growing? Why is the rest value changed? Are we finally going to get Italy? Well, not unless they give us a window here. 15th of September is our next chance. But we're also keeping an eye on England. Really, anything that gives us an opportunity we're going to go for. But we're back to Europe and Africa. It would be nice to clear that out, though. That's right. We wanted to do the...
Ready to go.
Ready for orders.
national policy down here.
Time to make our move.
I could do this for the 3 persuasion, but I think we wanted the better one here. That'll have to wait still.
I will help them.
What does it cost? $1,000? +1 is not that amazing. We failed. Okay. Tried.
Person of interest surveilled.
$1,539.
Violence is abating.
$45. $61. Okay. So I'm interested in this guy picking it up, but we could also give it to our person here. Now, our person here, I was more interested in you having persuasion when America was on the table, and it just instantly got dropped off the table. Over here, I would have to clear out 3 points, and that would mean both Interpol. Like, I could get 2. Wish I could get these 2, but to swap anything else around, this is the downside. To swap anything around costs money too, and I have only just enough to buy the thing. Oh, why are you at 25 administration? When did that happen? 7 + 3. Am I over cap? I didn't realize I have all of this. Yeah, we're at 26. We're over the cap. What? Wild. $25 admin. Like, I need to be having you advise my places. Might still be putting persuasion on you anyway. I think I'm just gonna add this to the pool so I don't lose it. It's done. Croatia. That didn't take him long.
Policy direction complete.
Alright, so we can't do any claim demanding just yet. You do have claims. A lot of them. Why are they red? Why are they green? Don't know. These are my 3 already. Okay. I have a claim here. Should I be capturing these places? Like, I think I have to form a faction or something. So how do I use these claims? As far as population goes, Ivory Coast would be the next biggest. So let's just... It's a bit confusing for me. Let's just start by trying to claim Ivory Coast, I guess. I know we'll need both anyway if we're going to try to make this a faction. Could potentially take that from our friend. Pt.4? Or, yeah, that's what we want. Hong Kong Triad, not available. You have to have a control point in China or a counselor from there. Spy stuff. Still available. Okay, but we definitely want to save it for this. Like, that's just clear winner. It is.
Ready.
Can't afford the changes.
Ready.
Your orders?
Reporting in.
What's the op?
Where do you need me? Securing our interests.
At your service.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission. Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
Offering counsel.
securing our interests.
Making things safe for our people.
And Switzerland. There we go. Let's get back to building up some more mines. The mines! Let's do some story. We haven't done that in a little bit. So fission pile gives 20 energy. Tier 1 module. Also tier 1 module. Same amount of crew. More tonnage. I don't know if that matters. Maybe it matters on an orbital. This will be done on Christmas. Also on Christmas. So this takes longer to assemble, which is understandable. We're going to be doing that now, here on out. March, we're getting close to the first Mars mine showing up.
Mission aborted.
Why is it invalid?
Wrapping up here.
Well, that took them no time at all. Ow. Looking for the claims. See anywhere else I might have a claim. Just to our neighbors. There's not much here. Oh, we're struggling against those alien plants, I'm telling you. Now that I've just clicked through all those, it's April 1st. I don't think anything changed for April Fool's Day here. I think it was all June and August. Yeah, September here. It's a little sad though. Let's see if we can't. Like, I just want to see. I want to learn the mechanic, right? Like, I want to make a confederation here.
Ready.
You are. I need to actually remember 3 times in a row to like try to turn counselor. You're my only one who can do it. I could add to more admin. We're gonna use it. I'm definitely using the espionage and investigation, but I think we're gonna go persuasion again. Okay. Let's go start over again. You're consistently the only one I can find, so we're gonna just keep working on her.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready to go.
Technically get into Norway.
We are taking power.
Too bad.
Offering support.
Offering support.
Do not seek to be the elephant. Become instead the mosquito, which pierces its mighty hide.
Well, economics. We're getting close to here. We want to get great nations, which is going to take forever. Space dock. Spaceship. Take forever, but it might be really nice to get. Let's see what the aliens are doing in my land. They did show up over in Poland, right? So we don't want that.
Surveillance complete.
Critical success. Alright. We now know the loyalty score. We're going to give it a try again. Orange Cat's coming back. I had to make it easier for him. He's also where did the top to my microphone go? Okay, missiles.
got our people in place.
Critical success. Go team. That's down here.
We are in control now.
And we got Norway. Part of it. I've gotten myself into more trouble than it's worth over here. I think I have to use oppression to knock down the strife. Like, I think that's the benefit of using it. You then have to then increase, yeah, you lower democracy. Like, it's just a vicious cycle. I haven't actually assigned these, so what else is new? Like, what else is... Literally, what else is new? Do we still want... We can't get that one. We can't get that one. There was one that we could have gotten. It might be gone now. 84, 1% economy. Not really great for the 3 stars that's going to take up. I thought there was like a 2,000 cost. Not that we could afford it. I thought there was a 2,000 cost with more admin. Getting to Greece. We just made a play for too much stuff going on though. We trying to get Norway and all that right now. '30th of June.
At your service.
All this admin, what if you were to advise Nigeria? So I kind of need this out of here if we're gonna do serious investment in Nigeria.
Offering assistance.
Your orders?
Alright, turn counselor. The one person we can turn, we have a 1% chance. So her loyalty is just straight up 11. It's 15 difficulty. Ideology is not that different. It's just really hard to do. You need somebody with a lot less loyalty to begin with. Okay. Now we know. Dio, thank you for the follow. Glad you're here. Hope you're having fun. So we've learned that we just outright need to have somebody with less loyalty. I don't think there's any way to lower their loyalty, unless I'm completely wrong. What that mission is. Extract, okay. Let's think about something else. What about the International Space Station? What happens if I go up there? Am I running a risk that these are just going to blow up in it? Undercover trade is only required to travel to enemy tier 1 HABs, outposts, and platforms and fleets. Undercover trait is only required. Do we have it? We do. You're new to the game? Is it the correct stream to ask questions? You can 100% ask questions, but I too am somewhat new to the game, and so I might not have the best of answers, but I welcome it. Ask away, my friend. I'm about, for the very first time, about to send somebody into orbit to the International Space Station and see what sort of mayhem we can cause. Oh, that's just going to it.
Launch is a go.
No idea what that's going to do. Hopefully we don't lose him. How to win. We do have some others who've played more than I. How to win is going to depend on which faction you have selected. So each faction is going to have their own goals. For example, most straightforward is Humanity First. You know, they just want to destroy the aliens. So clearly you're going to need to do that if that's your goal. Each one is going to kind of tell you as time goes on. I genuinely have never beaten the game yet. But I do know that as you progress through the game, you will get these quests like Alien Movements, Alien Origin, not quests, but research options. These will progress. It's kind of the same for the first several to research for everybody, but then it's going to branch to something that's more in line with your faction's ideology, and you go from there. And basically, it'll tell you objectives as you go. What are my relations to the other factions? So we've actually been pretty peaceful. The Academy and the Servants are the only ones that we are in any way like competing with. I've got non-aggression with everyone else. And I don't know if that's a good thing, but I do. Because again, my goal, my victory condition is to leave. Like Project Exodus is going to build, I'm assuming, build a colony ship and get out of here. Out of the solar system. And so I wasn't trying to conquer everyone. I was more just trying to like, hey, leave me alone while I do my thing. But the Academy's all up in my face, so they've got to go. But everyone else, they can do the thing. Defend the Earth. More power to you. Intelligence check? Yeah, I just need to send people to go do that sort of thing. We've been busy.
Where do you need me?
But if I'm gonna send you to do your 25 admin, I might have you, you know, why not have somebody else do a contact mission? And we already have intelligence with the Resistance, so let's talk to you.
We'll open a channel.
I've got one intelligence sharing. You think your playthrough's farther ahead? Maybe. I am currently in the process of building mining stations all over the place, but we don't have any ships or anything like that. So I'm not in the final stages where I'm looking to finish winning. I'm still basically setting up.
Reaching out.
We will not obstruct your exodus as much as we might disapprove.
Okay, I have the non-aggression pact, but there is no, okay, I can't do anything else. So while we're here, do you have anything of vital importance? Rocketry. I'll just move things over as I find them interesting. Steel Project. Does my main spy have Steel Project? Like, this is 2 espionage, and maybe we can get Steel Project? Spacecraft. Again, I don't really need those anymore, I think, but, you know, I'm still looking at them. These are all looking the same. Try to get all of these, I guess. Economy. Sabotage. Steel Project. You don't believe in admin, do you? You do have a few of these, though. I'll give you that. That's not bad. Three-star. They're not going to give it up. Every single one of these is just kind of the same. Alright, so what if we just looked at this one? What do you want for that? Not impressed. They didn't offer. I could not do the share in Intel, which is interesting. Probably need to do the defense up here.
You are a shining star. You are a burning sun.
Gas core fission.
And within you burns an eternal flame.
Solar mirror. I think we're skipping all that because we've got our piles. Heat sinks. We have a fear. Hope has given way to a surge of anxiety under the circumstances of the alien arrival. Across the globe, people look upon each other with suspicion and turn to smaller, more familiar groups, to the exclusion of others. All human nations' cohesion moves one towards extreme values. Yep, I needed to defend it. So the Academy's going to finish getting that. Realized too late. And the EU, of course, EU's over. You need to have a better warning system when your defense are out. Yeah, I forgot you were going up there. So you are present. Undercover. That was us launching him.
We're taking over.
Okay, we got that other country. We might be losing Norway momentarily. I'll sacrifice Norway if it means we get to keep the EU whole.
What's the op?
I'm here.
I'm here. Securing our control.
At your service.
All right, so what can you do? You can
Acknowledged.
sabotage the hab module. Surveil the station. Interesting. Deorbit, transfer. Control the space asset. 0%. App size, different in ideology, loyalty. Crew size. More in persuasion, I guess. Let's just survey it.
Surveilling target area.
Where to?
Standing by for orders.
What's the up? Securing our control.
Where do you need me?
The IMF. It's always that one. I don't think we're going to be able to turn any of the servants, though. The servants are fanatics. You've been doing advise. I guess our other person.
I'm here.
Your orders?
You're doing
Your
defend.
orders? Reporting in.
Can. Okay.
Tracking target.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Initiating recon.
Sinks.
Protecting our interests.
Almost got a point here. Hmm. 15th September.
Person of interest surveilled.
30th June coming up. Initiatives. Not too worried about you.
Together, we're stronger.
May 15th. This one's
Apart,
happening.
we're weaker,
Spain's
no?
happening now.
Sounds great on paper, love. But the trouble is, there's always some bloke with a loud voice who wants to keep us apart, and a whole lot of someone else's bankrolling him. Commander Fiona Ayawade, personal correspondent.
Okay, we've finished our Unity movements, and we are now going to start researching great nations. It'll take a minute. What did the Unity movement actually give me itself? Right? This should probably be organized by research time. So I could be like just right at the top. Well, I guess it is. There it is. Hungarian, period of unity, Central Asian, Central American, Nordic Federation, Regional African Union. So there might be something. Nigerian Confederation. Who knows? Who knows? We might have something else come from that too. It's possible. That's our basin. I need to be right back. Baby Druski needs me. I have returned. Leave the camera off because I got seconds on my dinner. Chicken and dumplings made by Mrs. Druski. So I'll wave. Hello. I'm back. But we're not gonna make you have to endure watching me. Defend interest in Romania has expired. Nigeria has expired. The EU. So we are going to need to send somebody else to Nigeria. Yeah, homemade chicken and dumplings. Okay, the Celtic League. Ireland gains a claim. Huh? Uh-huh. Nigerian Confederation. Well, lots of claims are happening. We're probably gonna research that one. East Germany gains a claim on Brussels, Prague, Copenhagen, Kaliningrad, Amsterdam, and Vienna. Mm-hmm. We're kind of committed to the EU thing, though. Hungary gains claims. That's a lot. The Caliphate. Common Cause Project. Cooldowns for improving relations reduced by 20% and control point management increased by 10. Hmm. Okay, so I don't actually care about what happens after Great Nations, so you're welcome to take the lead there, I think. And nobody else is even researching it except for me, so yes, I'm glad you're here. In fact, I might even reduce it, because it looks like it's going to be going on for a long time, with no one else helping. Updated, so let's have a look. Spoils there, steel projects. Facility. It's blocked, right? Yeah, it's blocked. Inspire. Fair amount of cash. 3 stars. Can't get you. Yeah, there's our 3 other persuasion, which we decided a while ago I couldn't get on this guy. This guy. Wait. How come you have 15? Hold on. What happened? No, it's I'm looking at the wrong one. It's 7 out of 7. Goodness. Okay, 7 out of 7. So something like this would require dropping both of these. Now, potentially, I could still increase it by 1. Put these somewhere else. And I guess I would need every point I can in persuasion if we're going to actually flip any counselors. This would be a bit of juggling. I'd fill up this one. So you get 25 down here. My other person, my persuasion person, have room for 2? Without changing other things. Yeah, I'm leaving that on there, I think. Basically, it looks something like this. We do this, and that would free up the 3. Then we bring this on, and then you have 6, and I'll add a point to on his next level. We'll get another point on the admin, so we can potentially get another thing. Want to get to 80? Like, I can just put that on here.
Standing by for order.
Okay, so controlling the space asset is still a 4% chance, and there's no like convincing them otherwise. So what if we just sabotage something? So if we destroy the solar collector, then there's no power for the science lab, right? We can basically get everything knocked out.
Laying the charges.
I have no idea what happens with him still up there. Hopefully it's not a one-way trip.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged.
Acknowledged.
I have kind of lost track of what I was trying to do. We were going to do securing these, I think that much.
Acknowledged. Securing our interests.
Your orders?
It's Spain, isn't it? Yeah, Spain is vulnerable. Hold on. Oh, my guy's... Why is my guy in space? What a time. What a time to send you to space.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I can't purge. So much for Spain.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
For Crackdown. I don't
Ready
think
to go.
anyone... We can check
Reporting
the organizations for Crackdown, but... I can't actually see it right now. Wow. Brilliant. If any of these have Crackdown, we're going to do whatever we can to get it, even though I just spent a bunch of my money. It is not eligible. That's that. There goes Spain. I am in space for the first time. Amazing.
Ready.
Can't even go advise.
Eyes on target.
Ready for orders. Gear up.
Stormy Payne says the game looks interesting. Just wondering, for a new player, and what learning curve is like. The learning curve is a little steep. It really is going to depend on if you're already familiar with strategy in general and grand strategy in particular. If you're already familiar and comfortable with those, it's much simpler to just step in. The gameplay is pretty simple and straightforward. Right now I've got 5 agents and I'm basically like, my turn is just deciding what those 5 guys are going to go do and then press play and let it play out. Meanwhile, I'm making decisions, management level decisions for the countries I'm in control of, my bases and colonies. But for the most part, the general decision making is what are you going to do with your leaders. Now, as the game progresses, there will be fleets, battles, a lot going on. I've never gotten that far. But as far as this much, it's straightforward gameplay, high learning curve to know why you want to do something, to make correct decisions, and I'm still learning all of that. But for me, I enjoy that challenge. Any strategy like games I could compare it to? Yeah, in a way. So Crusader Kings has a whole lot of characters that you send out on missions. This feels very similar to that. They grow over time. They have loyalty. They have the various stats and things. So it feels like that when you're using the counselors, compares with Crusader Kings. The management of your countries feels a little bit more like Europa Universalis, with these percentages that you're adjusting on how much you want different things to be going for. Thematically, it's very much the strategy layer of XCOM, not the tactical layer where you're running your guys around shooting things and missing a 99% chance to hit. Instead, it's the strategy layer of managing your resistance or what have you while the aliens are coming in. And there's actually a very good reason for that in particular, that specific thematic parallel, and that's because the makers of this game are the modders who made the Long War mods for XCOM 1 and 2. And so that's why. They basically made a grand strategy out of that strategy layer from XCOM. Hopefully that helps.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Malaysia. Okay. There's also a lot more than I've shown you because it's not just like what's going on the planet here. We are actively trying to colonize the solar system and mine it and gather resources from it so that way we can fight back against the aliens. The aliens are all those purple diamonds out there. Those are all their colonies. They're everywhere. And they're growing. So we're trying to compete with that. Oh, looks like everyone else has joined me on Mars. I was the first one here. Everyone else has kind of moved in. We got the best picks of stuff. Oh, absolutely. Feel free to lurk, watch, ask questions as they come up. I don't know everything, but I will share what I've learned.
Cleaning things up.
Nope, Spain is defended. Turkestan. Alright. Intermarium Project. Poland gains a claim on everything. Since Poland is already part of the EU, do I get all these claims? Oh. And technically, does Poland even exist right now? Because it's all European Union. I think it exists. Need to bring my guy back from space.
Surveillance complete.
Protectorate.
Spaced the target.
Hey, my bombs destroyed the solar collector. Welcome success.
Prepping for next mission.
We're blowing up parts of the ISS while my guy's still on board.
No. Now, market. Plus 02 on. Plus 02 on. Right? Okay, it's on. Okay, mine's on. Wait till it builds us up. Fresh flags and clear.
Prepping for next
Have we
mission.
not gained Italy? Because without fail, Italy has this defense thing going on, and it lasts for like 9 months at a time. I don't even get a chance until September.
The LZ is secure.
We believe we have wiped out. Whoa!
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
It's gone. I should have done that sooner. I should probably be obsoleting some of these that I am nowhere close to utilizing. Central Asia. We did have Nepal for a little bit. Sorry, finishing up food.
Where to? Prepping for drop.
At your service.
Where to? Making contact.
Where do you need me?
Ready for my mission.
Wow. It uses the command stat, and this is my highest command stat. It is not even close. I guess we just need to increase our popular support.
I will tell our story.
Ready.
Norway is a candidate. I wonder. Although I need to actually defend Norway now, don't I?
Making things safe for our people.
Lending my expertise.
Initiating contact.
Your little science project is amusing. At least the technologies you are developing will be useful in the fight against the invaders.
I guess that's an upgraded version of just a regular intel exchange. That's a one-time thing. You're not interested, are you? Okay. I mean, you're missing out. But I guess you're allowed. Accept. Okay, hold on. Not really sure I need the intel. It's hard to type. So I could do this. Is that worth some intel? Really thinking so. Well, sure.
Protecting our interests.
Is there a lot more, a basic or more in-depth type of tutorial for this, or do you just have to jump in and figure it out? There is a bit of a tutorial. It is pretty bare bones as far as tutorials go. So some of your best bet is to do what you're doing now, is to actually be asking questions and watching. The servants have stolen my space tugs! What? Stewards of South America. Not us.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
Solomon's Curse. Fail a mission where you have greater than 99% chance. What? Oh, got an achievement. We failed our public campaign when we had a 99.6% and we rolled 99.9. Yep, feels like XCOM. Arnold's all about the chicken and dumplings right now. Croatia's going down again. Fine. Zerg is officially convinced of the claim of XCOM development. Yep. Greater Indonesia? Not doing that.
Feet on the floor.
Okay, glad to have you back. Now that we can't get Spain. Yeah, and we no longer can get Slovenia. Not that that was a huge thing, but it was like one of the last few ones that we could have gotten. Hey. There was a point where we could have done it. Hey, this is a main quest line, so we've completed the Alien Origin Project. There are a multitude of theories about where the aliens hail from, running the gamut from plausible to absurd. Maddeningly, our further study of alien debris cannot quite be said to rule anything out. Judging by the isotope ratios of lead and some other elements, most of it seems to originate from our solar system. or far less likely, a solar system of identical age to ours. While small amounts do not seem to be of local origin, and some are entirely unknown to us, thus, though our visitors do have an industrial scale presence within Sol's orbit, they almost certainly did not begin here. Fulfilled our objective.
We must learn how they arrived in our solar system, Director.
Analysis of the alien habitats discovered through our Skywatch programs has provided a clearer picture of their activities. It appears that the aliens were not active in our solar system for long before first contact, perhaps a year at most. Their ability to build this ship so quickly demonstrates remarkably advanced engineering, but the bigger question is obvious. If they have been here so recently, where did they come from? Many theories have been proposed, but two possibilities have attracted the most attention. First, that the aliens traveled here from another solar system via advanced but conventional propulsion methods. Second, the aliens traveled here from another solar system using some unknown method of faster-than-light travel. Both possibilities are tremendously exciting. The first possibility implies that the aliens have discovered some way to overcome all the hurdles that have thus far prevented us from developing any kind of slower-than-light interstellar travel. The second possibility implies that our entire understanding of physics is wildly wrong. In either case, the aliens have the technology to travel between and settle the stars, if we could acquire this technology for ourselves. Okay, we know it's possible. Actual, practicable interstellar travel. Other factions on Earth are focused on the aliens and their goals, supporting them or opposing them. We see them as a means to an end, but what end? Complete the Leave the Cradle project. We need to complete the required texts and projects to start the research needed to fulfill this objective. We need to get alien origin, which I thought we just did. Okay, solar mirrors are available. And there's Leave the Cradle. Increase our control point management capacity by 40! Yes, we set that as a favorite. Actually, I can do that right now, right? We have Steel Project over the guy. Sabotage, and we do have Steel Project. Okay. Gulf Cooperation, Saudi Arabia. Just looked. Oh, we are on Mars. Oh, we were already on Mars. We've got our mining on Mars going. Suddenly, everything just jumped up. So we're suddenly going from 0, actually like -7 on the volatile, 0 on the noble metals and all that. We had like 10 the base metals. Everything's jumped up. This is huge. days.
Prepping for next mission.
The wealth should start flowing in. This is what we invested all this time into, is the off-planet wealth. '30th of June.
We'll make our appeal.
We'll have a shot at the UK here in a second. Just nuke them? That's an option, I guess.
Headed there now.
I'm here.
Faction has no projects to steal that we're aware of. One Minkus, thank you for following. Glad you're here. Hope you guys have been enjoying all this. Hadashi, gotta go. We'll see you later. Have a great weekend, my friend.
What's the op?
4%.
Ready for my mission.
I know your loyalty's high. There was a guy that I found one time whose loyalty was like 3. Can't ever find him again now. We know Turkey's controlled by the Academy, so there's a decent chance that that's going to be a
target.
Turkey.
Standing by for orders. Restoring order.
Offering assistance.
Nothing unusual found.
Failed.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Ooh, jumped up the UK by 16%. That's massive. Critical success. Right before we go for a chance, anyway, on the executive branch.
Things are cooling off.
Should actually have... By just taking that, like, week here, we should actually have plenty to do our other mining complexes. Yeah, because now it's not costing any boost at all. This is amazing. And we can build it. It only takes 60 days because we're building it from Mars. Amazing. We need to save up a little bit for the next one, but still. Yeah, because we're down to 0.3.
Here's what we found.
Small bonus. What are my tanks doing? Why are they fighting still? Or just the light shining off them. In fact, why do I have no control over my tanks now? There they are. North Korea and the UK are now allied. I knew it. I knew it. I saw this day coming. Those two countries. Yup. Okay, now's our chance.
Your orders?
15%, 73%. We're all in.
Applying pressure on their people.
Where to?
Now, the purge here is not nearly as important, but I am going to try to get it in right now so nobody else can sneak in and take it.
Removing our
Because as long as the crackdown happens, we'll have multiple attempts again.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders.
Just gonna do another public campaign while we're there.
Ready for orders.
I haven't actually done any surveillance in a while.
Eyes up.
Because you can't afford to do an advised mission. Alright, here's a chance.
Offering support.
On Overwatch.
Liberating mainland China project. Taiwan gets a claim on all of China.
The people will come to our side.
Okay, a little boost in the UK before everything goes down. She's very popular now. The people are... They're questioning the wisdom of aligning with North Korea, so that's why they're looking for a change. Yes, the Ionic Dust Radiator Project. I thought this day would never come.
Targets lost.
Oh, they already got this. How is that a thing? They already got the defense up, so we only had a 10%. We started with a 70-some percent. We actually would have succeeded because it was 62. It was like a 76% chance or something. But apparently, before I could actually get the job done, they had already done the defenses, which is now going to be defending until September 30th, 2030. GG on the UK. And then we're going to fail the other thing there as well. Well, that's disappointing. Windows are... They don't happen very often. Okay.
Our associates were unable to take
Yeah.
control.
United Kingdom and Chile are rivals. Organizations have arrived. not a lot there. Social science, we've fallen behind. Huh.
At your service.
Guess I haven't actually researched a single one, so makes sense. Alright, we're back to looking for somebody that we can turn.
We'll see what they're up to.
Standing by.
Right, Jamaica now has its control points back. Ooh, I can demand claims. Hold on, can we demand claims over here yet? Oh, that's grant independence. Never mind. Jamaica is thinking about demanding some claims.
Heading to the capital.
Ready to go.
Acknowledged.
Better start defending the interests over there.
At your service.
Offering counsel.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
Oh, I can defend Norway now. Oh, it's defended.
Person of interest surveilled.
Critical success. Academy.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
It's you again? Why is it always you? I know your loyalty is really high, so I don't want to keep finding you. At least their unrest is going up. Oh, yeah. Alright, everyone's got it. Not quite. I thought everyone had a mine. Don't have a mine on everyone yet. 15 on the minerals. How much is the heavy fission? We can do it, right? Close. More explosive warheads. Good, good.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Mission complete.
Okay, are these actually demanding? They're demanding from me. These are my islands, aren't they? Yeah, Port-au-Prince. Well, hold on. It's not. Williamstead? Yeah, see, this we own. Point, Peter? No, that is the one. Okay, it wasn't Port-au-Prince. It was this one. It is all my stuff. Yep, Williamstead. So I can trade it over to Jamaica. Can't go the other way around though. Yet. I wonder if we did start claiming some of these. Is there anything left to be claimed? Go for Cuba. How many control points are they? Not much. Alright, but we got an idea, right? Oh, Jamaica's got a claim down here. Did not realize I had claims down here. Could have taken those a long time ago. Now they are... Oh. Research alien movements achievement. We have completed the alien movements project. By studying residue found in the vicinity of reported alien sightings, we have established that rather than sweating liquid as humans do, these aliens dissipate heat in a similar manner to dry ice sublimating from solid to gas. Fortunately for us, tracking this is relatively straightforward. During the peak of the global war on terror, most nations were already using forward-looking infrared FLIR to detect biological aerosol threats. By expanding the quantities and capabilities of such systems, we will be able to detect the presence of this alien byproduct in real time. Allows direct detection of alien operatives.
The aliens are no longer hidden from our eyes on Earth, Director.
Okay, research has discovered that our alien visitors appear to exude biological emissions similar to, though distinct from, Earth pheromones. These trails linger and can be detected for days after an alien has left the scene, and are, naturally, entirely unlike anything found on Earth. We have started to mass-produce simple detection units capable of picking up these emissions and distributing them to companies and governments sympathetic to our cause. Combined with predictive analysis, we can now have some capacity to track alien movements on our planet. This is good. Okay, acquire an alien corpus. Okay, we attempt to learn from the aliens from a distance have unfortunately reached their limit. To further advance our understanding of the aliens and their methods by which we can influence human populations so effectively, our research team has requested direct examination of an alien specimen. While regrettable, ethical concerns about a member of a species bent on infiltrating our society must in this instance be ranked below the cause of scientific progress. Addendum from research team. Given the level of influence the aliens appear to capable of exerting upon humans, we feel that this is, for this first step, a deceased alien might be preferable to a live one. It is important, however, that we carefully consider the timing of the operation and alert all of our stations to be ready for reprisals from the aliens and their human allies. Detect an alien operative. Conduct an assassinate mission against it. It's possible assaulting alien installations on Earth or in space may also yield an alien body for study. It's difficult to predict. Huh. Europe Ascendant. The European Union gains a claim on all the things set as a favorite. We currently research. Oh, we just finished. That's right. Okay. 25,000. I want to hide some of these. There always is a possibility we might be in. We've got Norway after all. Poland. I don't know if this does anything for me. we got to get started on it. Abductions in Iran. In Egypt. Is that all of them? It sure looks like it. Okay, so everybody's sent with the basics. We can potentially colonize more places, or we save our points because these are going to be needing to expand. Going from a level 1 to a level 2 base is going to, each one of those are going to take like an additional control point. So if we wanted to have all of them upgrade, we'll need to have 36 points available. So I think we save. And then level 3, same deal. Now, how serious are we about trying to claim something like Cuba? Why not?
Ready to go.
Acknowledged. Terminating the opposition.
Ready for my mission. Investigating alien site.
Where to?
Same one, it is. The Federation, no. Policies yet for you guys. Still 10 days to consolidate authority here. Okay. Nigeria has claims.
Ready for orders.
Think of the unclaimed ones that Nigeria has access to. Senegal looks like the farthest along.
Bringing them on board.
Standing by for orders. Initiating surveillance.
I will help them.
Surveilling target area.
I still wish you could actually see what you've surveilled and how recently and how relevant it is. Australia, obsolete. We might just need to take this away from Romania. If we absorb the Romania into the EU, and if the resistance just randomly gets one of my slots, I'll be very put out. Okay, fission pile arriving at Olympus Mons. That means shortly after the mine will be there.
Our people have taken control.
Our presence is growing.
Not too worried about this because we've got 50 points on the table in our research to get. New organizations available. It's 3. Not eligible. Need Italy. Ah. CERN is back. Do this just for the espionage. We already have Steel Project and Public Campaign on our spy. Maxed out on admin. Thinking about possibly science, just because you would be amazing to assign to a location to have them work. For advice.
Where to?
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders. We're taking power.
Where do you need me?
Caught on to that one. Didn't she have 4 and I made her 5? So maybe she's only 3? Science.
Lending my expertise.
Ready for orders. Establishing our presence.
Leave the cradle, give me plus 40 control points. I mean, it's just going to take me a while, but that's what it is.
Lending my expertise.
I will help them.
Investment points going up by 17%. Seems okay. I'm guessing that's what these are, right? Like these, this bonus here. Croatia again. All right. The mines. Somebody's here. What you doing?
We've gained significant support.
Bismons. Yes!
We are in control now.
We have Cuba!
Mission cancelled.
Oh, I had somebody else already doing it. Oops. Okay. Fair enough. UK has ended its alliance with Cuba.
Ready for my mission.
There's alien life all over the planet. Mostly in China. Wow. I guess they just let it grow. You guys can deal with it later. I'm leaving this place. But it's not letting me get Havana yet, so I think we have to get the consolidation first. It's just one. Jamaica wants to control it.
Standing by for orders. Terminating the opposition.
Where do you need me?
I'm here. I will try to sway the public.
Your orders?
That's the wrong person.
Reporting in.
I guess you still can do it.
Acknowledged.
What's the op?
Ready.
Popular support's the biggest one here for increasing unrest, so we want to just do the popular support ourselves. Okay. I kind of wonder if I just need to get these guys out of here. I know we have non-aggression. I don't actually know if the game considers a little bit of purging here and there aggression. I mean, you know, it's all up for interpretation.
Restoring order.
What's the op?
I'm still gonna grab that one. Just Jamaica needs to grow. You know?
Ready to go.
At your service.
I'm here.
Where to? Making things safe for our people.
So looking at the space resources, these guys are getting like 11 of the common material. 43? You go. 3 fissiles, 16, 19, 11 and 3, 10 and 5, and then we're over here 40, 100, 100, 23, and we're still got a whole lot more on the way. One can't unify EU without harming relations with every single faction. Yeah. That's exactly.
offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Space dock is done. Now, we haven't actually researched ships yet, so I might have got ahead of myself a little bit, but that's okay. We have a dock.
Our cause is unjustified to them.
94%, rolled a 95. Still playing XCOM. Still playing XCOM.
We were unable to increase security.
94%, rolled a 96. And we just had that 99.6 versus losing to 99.9. Got an achievement.
Culture? Culture is nothing more than a qualitative marketing profile. Whether your line is boots, carbonated beverages,
Rival
or civilian
economics.
firearms, your job is to develop
National
products
development.
that people
These are
will
fine. I'm
prefer
okay with
to their
researching those
identities
things.
so deeply.
Oh, 5. Hostile takeover. Yeah, we're 100% grabbing that. This will add 3 to whoever I put that on. So we're gonna go to our spy, and then we're gonna pick up that, and then we're gonna save up a little bit, and we're gonna pick up the persuasion, +3 persuasion, right? Not eligible. Yeah, that's Italy. So we'll go for that.
We're in control here.
You remember delaying construction of your first ship until the Academy decided to destroy your HAB in Earth low orbit because you purged some of their cracked command points that made your relations at war. Ooh. This does not sound good. $634. I don't have enough. I don't know if it's gonna cycle. Yeah, it just cycled, didn't it? I'm not gonna pick up any more. Here, kind of not important. But we did get another 4,500 though. 3.9k. I guess we're saving up. Oh, this is still here. Might be worth it. It's tough to say. I'm not going to be able to get these other ones in time, even with 700 at a time. That's the problem. American Mafia. This needs 120 influence, but we could do this. Costs 3, but gives 2 back and then gives a income. Like it only costs 1 capacity for this. It's pretty great. So we'll do those 2 as soon as we can.
Reporting in.
Ready to go. Targeting the opposition.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
I'm here.
We're about to make some
Terminating the opposition.
At your
not
service.
friends.
Ready for my mission.
Probably should defend
here.
that.
Making things safe for our
That costs a
people.
little bit of our influence, but probably worth it.
Making our case.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
So this leaving the cradle is pretty important. I might need to drop that. Fund space program increased by 50%. Okay, so new places we'd be able to get that. I might consider it for something like Nigeria, which actually does have a GDP. Especially if we can get it to absorb some of these other countries. Right. What you get? Oh, that's the Fizz. So yeah, we're at 21. We can make nukes. Or engines at least, I'm assuming.
Cleaning things up.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
1% more in Italy. We're about to take a big hit on the control points, though. Finland left the... No! I can't get to any of these things. They're all just infinitely locked down.
Our associates are now in charge.
Okay, we've taken our Romania point. Algeria defend is down. Yep, non-aggression pact has ended. And intelligence sharing. I mean, we can try to get it back, but I needed those spots.
Our people have taken control.
Critical success. So while we're here, does the... You know, if it's just if there's opportunity, right? Sometimes there's opportunity. Nothing lasts forever, including alliances. Iceland. Oh, it's already left the EU. Denmark hasn't. Greenland is still part of us over here. Ghana. Says we're in conflict. We're gonna have to talk with them again. Yeah, understandable. We did kind of do something aggressive.
Where do you need me?
Ready for orders.
Your orders?
Where to?
Well, we need to defend our multiple places.
Ready.
Where to?
Your orders?
Ready to go.
Reporting
Can I afford
in.
this? Because I was just talking about recruiting those other places.
Protecting
to.
our interests.
Where do you need me?
Something about the analysis in low Earth orbit, but it's gone. How do I get those messages back?
Establishing contact.
Try to make friends again. And then
Offering counsel.
Protecting our interests.
Reaching out.
We appreciate that you see the threat the aliens pose, but we don't think leaving Earth is the answer.
Yeah, they'll take it. You know, they just wanted a acknowledgement that what I just did was not very nice. I said, I'm sorry. And gave him a coin. All of these. I just looking for anything with like admin and whatnot. Even then, they probably are not interested in sharing. Actually, kind of nice.
Making things safe for our people.
Securing our interests.
Yeah, the Protectorate no longer considers me nice, so they're leaving. Right. Yeah, Ireland, Portugal, Sweden. It's been worth it. Whoa, the United States of America is asking its ally, the European Union, to join in its attack on Belarus? Why is the U.S. attacking Belarus, pray tell? It's allies with Kazakhstan. Now, I have a non-aggression pact with the Initiative. But since we're throwing all those away... Let's see. Only Russia. I haven't researched that thing where that would give Poland all those claims. I could just decline. I don't think I can actually gain the country, right? I've never done a war. But it's only allies Kazakhstan. It's not like it's going to bring Russia into this. I guess this is about the most safe war I could hope for. There's no nukes. Right? Yeah, 0 nukes. Yeah, I think we need to learn. This is for science. It's America. Humanity first, based under their control. Okay, well, I think we can try to capture the capital. I don't know, like, if Kazakhstan joins in, I don't know what'll happen from there. Who's in charge of the US? Red. Oh, that makes sense then. So we're going to get it back for Russia. But honestly, I need to learn how to do this. So yeah, we'll just get this, reclaim this for red, but again, I'm okay with it on the face of it just because I've never done a war. Now, this is probably going to lose us our last other friend, the initiative. But I guess we're back to friends with the resistance.
The word atom stems from the ancient Greek atomon, which means
nanotubes.
And yet here we are, creating energy by splitting
Fission reactor.
Cutting the uncuttable.
Organizations. Percent economy. Nice. Like I do want to save up for these though. So we'll just try, but I really don't think it's gonna happen. Successful war increases cohesion. Hey! Take what I can get. Got a couple of XP. Keep getting more persuasion, I just don't know to what end. Better have somebody who can do it. It is a point up here too. Now, this guy, I do want to keep increasing investigation and espionage. He needs admin too, though. I think I talked about that. Yeah, he actually does need admin so I can get another thing going here. Plus, you know, points.
Where to?
Reporting in.
Okay, I don't have any influence to do a contact.
At your service. Ready to go. We must persuade the people.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Hostile takeover.
Standing by for orders.
Ready.
Acknowledged.
We want. We want that one. We can't get it. 13% on this. Terrible. I mean, I'm not spending money on it, but it's not terrible. Plus, we just told them that we would be nice. Template Institute. For investigation. That's quite the place, isn't it? A lot going on there. 3%. Again, I don't want to spend money, but like all of these are plausible. We're just gonna wait because I've got other things to buy.
Ready for my mission.
I need to just remember that I can do that.
Ready to go.
Actually get the suite of ones. Need to find new counselors to
Tracking target.
follow.
What's the op? We'll turn down the heat.
Ready. Setting a watch.
Offering support.
Initiating recon.
Okay. Begun occupation of the region.
We've got some intel on our target.
Ah. Academy. This is locked on the screen. 13 loyalty. Okay, so this is capturing it. So we got 10%. We're just blowing things up.
We've moved the needle.
Okay.
Order is returning.
Croatia. Yep. How does the initiative feel about this? Here's left the EU. I guess I should have seen all that coming, but I wasn't really getting those places, so. Ukraine. Oh, we've detected an alien. Intelligent alien operative in the Kiev region of Ukraine. Hey. That's what they look like. That's what they look like. $25 loyalty. We're not going to be turning him anytime soon, it looks like. Interesting. Okay. Aliens probably caused this war. How's your war going? Looks like they're actually winning. Yeah, I don't see any... No, that's the Ukrainian flag. Okay, they're just not facing each other. Maximum effort project. Maximum amount of resources you can spend to increase emission success chance. Whoa. What's that as favor? This is probably going to take a while. Yeah, 11%. We have found an alien in Kiev. Council to investigate.
Standing by.
Or we just go straight to the assassinate. I don't know if that's how well it's gonna. Yeah, 0% chance. That's the mission, is to assassinate one of these guys. So we're really gonna need espionage, which I've been trying to up. I have. Can we get you any? No, we really can't. We'll investigate him if we can. Oh.
Eyes on target.
Only saving up that all game long. Not even guaranteed to get it.
At your service.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
I'm here.
Reporting in. We'll make things safe.
Reporting in.
Lending my expertise.
I have new information.
Oh. Yes, we do. Our first direct sighting of the aliens. Investigate success. We have improved our knowledge about Xenoform Alpha 4. Okay. There he is. Algeria, spaceflight. Way to go, little buddies. Some security. Will strike back if attacked. Enemy critical failures on detain or assassinate missions against this counselor result in a human attacker's death if the attacker is not protected. Oh, I need to be protecting my guy before he goes out. Wow. And +2 to security. This is probably not the guy we're going to be able to assassinate. He has organizations? Yeah, some company in Washington. Makes sense. Supporting the aliens. What do they look like? News reporters. Yeah, pretty much. You can do abduction missions. It's interesting how there's all of these like things that they can do. It's like a fully fleshed out ability on their side of things. Almost like someday they might be a playable faction. Now, what I want to know is, in a future run-through, like a next run-through or whatever, would the aliens be of a different species? Like, is it always the same? Aw. again.
Violence is abating.
Switzerland.
We found something.
%26 occupied. Do we lose track of our alien? I investigated him. Oh, he moved. He's with me. Overcome significant uncertainty and now able to undertake the sanctioned investigations project. +3 to crackdown. Yes. Yeah, everyone's left the EU.
Ready for orders.
Improvement now that we've no. Tane? Alien? No. Just investigate him again. Not getting any better here.
I'm here.
I don't think that's going to be our alien to capture. If they have variety, like maybe we'll find ones with less security or whatever. Not a hard target. Or maybe they all are and it's just impossible. Like, we could assault targets all day, and maybe we'll get a body from those. Like, that was another possibility. Have to spend a bunch of ops, though. Oh, maybe not. Just go to China. Has anyone claimed China yet? I mean, it's really hard to do. What if we did?
Ready for orders. We'll open a channel.
I'm here.
Yeah, we know who that is.
Investigating target.
Standing by. Restoring order.
Offering assistance.
Initiating contact.
We will not obstruct your exodus as much as we might disapprove.
See, we're friends again. You didn't have to leave the EU, just so you know. Overreaction. I've looked at most of these already. Oh! The Antarctic ice shelf is collapsing. Warm water has been melting the underside of the Britain-sized glacier, the widest of the world. The collapse of the glacier can raise sea level by several feet and enables the eventual collapse of the entire western Antarctic ice sheet. Yeah, troubling. Global sea levels rises by 10 centimeters. Oh! Our defend interest is gone. Launch nukes at Belarus.
We've got some intel on our target.
Loyalty of 21. It's not good. I didn't know if that was like a new base. Hard to keep track of them all.
Wrapping up here.
Things are cooling off.
Target secure.
Or if I can just demand. Okay. Our assault alien life forms in the Nanning region was successful. We believe we've wiped them out. Okay. Trying to get a body, but at least nobody died. Okay. They're splitting up over there. March 2030, we're getting close to that again. March 2030. September 2030. Oh. Oh. Opportunity knocks.
Standing by for orders.
I don't know if I can afford
Going
that.
after their people.
Ready for orders.
Okay, I can't actually try that without the crackdown.
Your
Need
order.
his shields up. Thank you. I do need his shields up.
Ready to go.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Acknowledged.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission. Heading to the LZ.
Where to?
Your orders?
I was gonna have somebody
Orders?
protect her. Got defend the
Protecting our
interests.
interests.
I'm here. Surveilling target.
No, I want to set national policy. I want to see if I can just claim.
On my way to the capital.
Like, Belgrade is the EU has a claim on it. I wonder if I can just claim it and absorb it that way. Doubt it, but I need to know.
Offering support.
Making things safe for our people.
We need this.
They slipped away from us.
It failed. It looks like with 21%, they increased their defenses. We did not get Norway. Get the 3 right now, or I can try to save up the 4.5, and I just don't think we'll get it in time. I'm gonna go for the 3 right now. We're gonna keep buffing up the slots for this guy because he's my only spy that really can do anything. So far, we've been right on it being an easy war.
Mission complete.
Unification with Romania! Okay, so we are doing that, but can we do other things? This is the Romanian zone. The rest are just not available there. So yeah, we're gonna do unification. Yay! That just saved the day with our control points here.
Why the numbers?
Critical success! Wiped out the invasive flora and fauna. No bodies, though. Well, that was a round. Lost surname. Yeah, that's fine. Kept you busy. This is now consolidated. Can I do claims? It doesn't say I can. Try it anyway. Switzerland. You sneaky bean. Orgs have been added. Investigate counselor, alien activity, detain, surveil. I think we do all of those. It's keeping me from this. Oh, 101 on the... Save up what we can.
Standing by for orders.
Standing by. Targeting their center of power.
Ready for my mission. Securing our control.
Ready to go.
What's the op? Taking it to them.
Standing by.
Oh, I can't.
At your service.
Where do you need
We're going to cancel that for a second. You could go inspire somebody. Just somebody with 12.
setting watch?
Standing by for
I don't know if I
orders.
can do anything there, but we're going to find out.
Surveilling target area.
Making things safe for our people.
There we go. Now that we have definitive proof that interstellar travel is not a pipe dream, the question became not whether it was possible, but whether or not the time is right to pursue it ourselves. We are, however, after all, in the midst of an apparently hostile invasion. But having weighed all the arguments, we have reasoned that this is but an irreverence in the grand scheme of things. Any romantic attachments to humanity's ancient birthplace must now be shed, for we truly belong among the stars. There's a jump right there. Nice.
It is time for humanity to spread to the stars, Director.
Yes.
And you are the one to lead us there.
Debate has raged as to our next move. Some among our group have insisted that it is our responsibility to oppose the alien attempts to gain control over humanity. Others have argued that we should pursue some sort of negotiated solution of peace. Ultimately, though, one faction has prevailed over the others. For the first time in human history, we are on the verge of gaining the ability to leave our solar system and to become a multi-stellar species. All other considerations pale in comparison to this simple fact. Perhaps the aliens will succeed in conquering humanity. Perhaps the human forces will resist them. But whoever wins, a single planet is an irrelevance on a galactic scale. What matters is whether we as a species will spread beyond Earth and our solar system. Several individuals have resigned in protest, but our resolve is clear. The aliens possess the ability to colonize other worlds. We must take that ability for ourselves. There's much work to be done. Agreed. Yeah, Muton. See, I already had like a Nigeria thing getting claims. Now I can make a I don't know. And this would be another tech beyond that? It's like a lot of work. I don't want to get the crackdown missions. I know it's going to take forever. But we suddenly have points. You know what we could do on all of our bases? I could go through at this point and I could add labs on everybody. Like just a couple of labs. We've got the power. This will give me boost priority buffs, which is not nearly as important now, but it also is going to be (2.5% of energy research. I haven't done all of the different areas. Life sciences. I might need this for like colony ship, honestly. Welfare priority. Military priority. Just influence. Mission control. We do want that. I already have some of it. So what if I did... Hey, look at this. Build in space. It's nothing. Let's get these out here. They already have 2 of the space ones. G-Lab. Probably should have been keeping track, because there is a cap on how much buffs you can get. Oh well. Diminishing returns once above a 50% accumulation bonus. I don't have any rhyme or reason here, guys. Don't overthink it.
Cleaning things up.
Oh, Hawaii.
Targets got away. Cleaning
Of course,
things
they get
up.
to secure Switzerland. How do they get to do that so fast? It's not like Switzerland was some huge thing, but it was to me. I think it was our first place. Hey, we imposed regime change. We actually took it. America doesn't get it, we do. That's funny. Well, Belarus is going to be part of the EU, I can tell you that. If I can. Seems like we need to do more environmental protections. Let's see. They already have a space thing. Go team.
Policy direction complete.
Okay. Just thought I'd check. If I could have demanded, like Cuba, maybe I still need time, but if I could have demanded, because just to consolidate them all under one country, I 100% would. This will give us persuasion and espionage. Worth it. I almost wonder, for 79, I almost wonder if it's worth throwing this on her just so that she has a 7 on investigation, because we are on occasion having another investigation happening. I think she already has most of these abilities. Okay, yeah, we just finished that. 200. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with our resource gathering. I don't know I don't know how that's going to translate into shipbuilding, but it definitely feels like we're ahead of everyone else.
Target destroyed.
Okay. Back in business.
Standing by. Offering counsel.
Where do you need me? Offering support.
Acknowledged.
What's the op?
The big alien suit from Independence Day? That was an alien. You are right. Could maybe get a foothold in Latvia. There's somewhere else we needed to defend again. Gracious. Never mind. Potentially I could take Molly and gain claims to that if I can ever figure out how these claims things work.
Where do you need me?
Acknowledged.
Ready to go.
See you later, Zerg. Thanks for hanging out.
Initiating surveillance.
At your service.
Where to?
Ready. We must persuade the people.
Ready.
Do we care? It's not currently part of the EU, but we could get it back. Problem is, I can't get the other control point. One that matters. Try.
On Overwatch.
I will help them.
Eyes up.
I will help them.
We still don't know anything about these. Decaying Star class destroyer.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Surveillance complete.
Academy. Who are you?
ready
It's probably the
for
same
new
guy again. It's always that
orders
guy. It's always him. I guess the US actually arrived.
Moving in our direction.
Also, we do have those spots. We could be claiming more in Africa and whatnot. I think Katie is about the only spot left out here. Like, Jamaica's got a claim. I guess Central America, but Jamaica has a claim on a couple of these things. Again, not that they're important, but we've got claims. Ooh. Have room? We do have room. Plus 2 more espionage. Saving up 1.7k gets me 3 here, though. Okay with it. Okay with it. I think we can get that. Plus 8. Plus 8? That's my criminal, though. Like, and only the criminal can do that. And she's already maxed, right? She's already maxed. I can't use it. These two are already there. That's all it takes. Because we're actually at 26. So I can't use this. That's my only criminal. Wow. Now, technically, I could probably drop one of these if we felt like this was better. What are the other stats? 2 and 3. It's probably a little better here, but I don't know if it's worth the effort. It's wild. Having government and criminal are both really important.
Ready for orders.
Ready for orders.
Loyalty 1? Too bad we're supposed to be nice to them.
Surveilling target.
Reporting in.
I thought when we looked at him a second ago it was 12. Now it's 16. I think it's really worth trying to follow up on that at all. costing me hardly anything. I want that. 69 billion or 31 at Haiti. Or do we try to flip these just to be a nuisance? June 30th. Just go for freebies. I think all things being even, the African Union is going to be doing me a little bit more than the Caribbean. If I can make it happen. That's something I can do.
Lending my expertise.
Lending my expertise.
I could get Tunisia, but nobody has a claim on it. So I'm assuming that claims are going to let me merge these countries. Oh, Amsterdam! No! Cataclysmic flooding! Thousands of people are stranded! Massive damage to the economy and population. All armies in the region suffer damage. Or deploy a team. Pay. Got it. Causes major damage to the economy and population. Grants a significant public opinion boost in the European Union. Minor damage. I mean, we're going to do it, but...
Person
it's
of
an
interest
owie.
surveilled.
Ability score's 19. I mean, it's the whole EU, so does it... I guess it just affects everything? GDP probably just dropped down by a... Yeah, warfare and disasters, minus 13.8 billion. Wow. That's unfortunate. There's all of our labs.
The people will come to our side.
Pretty rough. Myanmar. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying to remember. Because I don't. Okay. Burma. That's how I grew up knowing this. What am I gonna do over there? Relations. You have no allies. I don't wanna. But it'll reset the cooldown to improve relations. It doesn't actually lower relations. It resets the cooldown. I'm gonna decline. Defend this point. And all those. Yeah, we need to defend everything.
To establish control.
Aw. March 15th. Okay, I need to save up all of my influence because we're going to have another shot here in a couple months.
Ready for orders.
Of course, I say that and I'm about to spend 60 of it on defending interests. I think that's also something I need to do,
Securing
though.
our interests.
After this, we need to save up our
I'm
stuff.
here. Securing our control.
At your service. We must persuade the people.
Offering support.
Making things safe for our people.
Protecting our interests.
Offering counsel.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
I'd expand that. Dividend. Done. Or investigate. Criminal. Government. Criminal. It's amazing. I just can't get that. Oh my. 20%? That's a lot of stuff. I'm not doing that, but that's a lot.
Acknowledged. We'll make our appeal.
Standing by. We'll make our appeal.
Ready for my mission. Investigating target.
Offering assistance.
Offering assistance.
I have new information.
Evangelist. Yeah, it's you. even more resources, which we haven't actually used yet. Critical success in Italy. Trying to gear up for the hopeful.
The people will come to our side.
Juggerdeed, thank you for being here. Thanks for the follow. Success in Spain as well. Both Spain and Italy are coming up. 15th of March and then 30th of March.
When faced with a large problem, we must
Tubes.
think small. Look to the mongoose, fearlessly striking down the king cobra, or to the
Things are just perpetually blocked, except for the ones that have my friendly neighbors. And that's probably why they're leaving it that way, is because we're friendly. This is my last turn before Spain comes up for grabs, hopefully, anyway. Lithuania and Latvia.
Where do you need me? I will tell our story.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged. Initiating surveillance.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Unseasonable snow. While Berlin is no stranger to snow, it is normally either entirely melted or is at least mostly gone by now. It is March. Crops are planted, vehicles have the summer tires fitted, heavy coats are put into storage. Unexpected spring snow can kill these crops, cause traffic and logistical mayhem, and disrupt the lives of people throughout the region. Humans aside, late snow also devastates wildlife and insect populations. As the earth warms, our ocean and atmospheric currents may be disrupted and diverted more and more often, causing unseasonable and more extreme weather. We can let it snow. Cause major damage. Economic and population in Berlin. Lovely. Or chemtrails. No, it's economic aid. Okay. Limited damage. Significant public opinion boost here. Yeah.
We've got some intel on our target.
Protectorate. Okay. 1.6k, you're still out sciencing me. Nobody's out mining me though. They are out there. They're working on things. So we took another major hit. Not as bad. Orange Cat just threw up on the desk. I'll be right back. Well, all right. Much excite. Yes, Orange Cat is getting old, sickly, and just threw up all over Mrs. Druski's desk. Don't tell her that. It is clean, you'll never notice. No electronics were harmed. Okay. I can get Lithuania and all that in, it just, these guys, I can't get the primary Cupcakes are not shared with chat.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
There you go. Critical success in Spain. Nice. Right before
Consider Mansa Musa,
Big
Mali's
one.
greatest emperor, and perhaps history's wealthiest man.
rival
His
international
African
development.
kingdom spanned over 1 million square kilometers. Yet he achieved this not through conquest, but by bringing
Don't know what any of
about
these
a
mean.
golden age of knowledge, construction.
Organizations are added to the pool. I think we're just saving up, right? Wasn't there a good one we were saving up for? I think they all just cycled. I don't see it now. Can't get this. This is criminal. You and you licked the screen, did not taste the cupcake. Is it this one? No, that's criminal again. I mean, I could get them, but it doesn't add any ad. Just keep saving. That would.
Public opinion is moving in our direction. Prepping for next mission.
No idea how to do the claims, unless it might just be like a declare war thing. You have to be able to get the Federation ones. It's updated again. Maybe. Also, we have some points to spend. You're still just going to be admin. Oh, speaking of, there's admin. So she'll gain 2 total slots. 5% economy and 91 on the gold. Of course, I'm making 900. It's pretty great, though. Hostile takeover. Does she have hostile takeover? She does. She does. High science defends our interest against alien activity. Do we? Do we worry about that? I mean, she's a likely candidate to be advising a nation. Could keep going with admin and just max it out first. But I feel like at the rate we're going, there's a really good chance we'll have another organization added to. And so I'm going to just go with science. Do we need more command? This is my command person in addition to being persuasion. Or do we just max out persuasion first and just make sure we have that? Maybe we do.
What's the op?
Okay, so
I'm
is
here.
Spain vulnerable? It is. Okay.
At your service.
Now I can't get both. I have to only get this one. This is not vulnerable until I'm present. I'm just gonna go all in.
Turning up the heat.
Ready to go.
Did I do the full amount? Well, actually, I probably need to save some for Italy next month, like next turn. So this is probably fine.
Standing by
84%. Now, there's really good chance that it'll be doing just like everyone else has been doing, and that is do the defense before I can get the crackdown in. But I gotta try.
Ready. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for my mission. Making our case.
Your orders?
Here we go.
Lending my expertise.
Yep, it's already defended. How did they get that within like the first hour? So, of course, you're still saying no. 99% is the persuasion. Yeah, but now we're looking at the crackdown. 13%. I mean, it's 13%.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
93 failed. We've had more than our share of those.
Things are stabilizing.
We lost their trail.
Yeah, only a 38% roll. Like, we could have done it had they not done that right away. But that's insane. I think it's gonna have to be Tues. So we're gonna keep doing our public support, and then we're gonna start doing our coup. And I don't know if that's gonna reset, like, because I want to get them back to peaceful, but that's not easy. Don't see Bosnia and Serbia on the Federation side of things yet. Somebody else got them with the crackdown. We're going in. We're going in, chat.
Removing our enemies.
Your orders? Targeting the opposition.
Your orders?
Ready for my mission.
Those are the only two that can do purge.
Where to?
Where to?
How did they immediately get hit with crackdown? Do you have to do crackdown before it runs out? Not really sure. But Italy is suddenly viable, which is wild.
I will try to sway the public.
Acknowledged. Setting a watch.
All right, we got really good chance. It looks like the
Offering assistance.
yeah, these guys are purging as well. That we might fail because they get it first, for all we know. So they've got 2 guys, we've got 2 guys. Italy is about to be maybe divided. We can't get the executive branch, but did we pick the same two? And if so, do we go before them? Who gets the first turn?
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Yeah. Is this the game where the other players are LLMS? Are you large language models? Are you saying AI? No, it's computer controlled, but not like AI. But they are all. It is a single player game, so the computers are. They all have agendas and things that they're trying to do, and the solar system is being invaded. So we could fight, we could work with them, or we could do what our plan is, and that is to leave. We're gonna go find greener pastures. So who gets to claim Italy? I didn't even realize we still have stuff out there. Yeah, there's still more being built. This one. What's this gonna provide? Oh yeah, a lot of rare. We're getting some resources. 400.
Wrapping up here.
Special project. Jakarta. Time 10% increase. That's pretty awesome, but I don't think that affects me. That's Indonesia, right? Yeah.
We're in control here.
Oh, we're in Italy, chats. We are officially in Italy. And we got both. And the other one's taken by the Academy, so now we have to fight them to get it. Wow. That's pretty massive. And of course we gotta go for the executive. This is a huge turn of events. Costa Rica and the UK. Yep. What's this? Free Federation of Industrial Workers? It's 3 organizations. That's perfect for what I'm been doing here. It gives you an extra point, along with persuasion. 126 on the influence. Let's wait a second to see just how much influence I'm going to be spending. Plus he can level. So we're going to purge this. No, I'm going to have to crack down this before they can break through.
Cracking down.
You're going to purge the other one and hope for the best. Don't fail me now.
Enemies. Ready to go.
And then you, no, not you, but somebody. What are you working on? Spain still? You're going to defend what I've got in Italy.
Securing our control.
What's the op? I will tell our story.
Okay, now we go back to you.
Reporting in.
Because this thing costs 126, so I can't do it now. I can get my level. And we're going to go back to probably espionage, because that's what I need for the assassinate mission, right? Alright, this is another big round. Like, potentially, we put ourselves over cap again, because each of these is 15. That's another 30 points. Now, long term, we can get this in the EU if all goes well, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
Okay, they're defending their interests.
But do not dare interfere.
So we're not going to get the other one. As usual. Okay, so they want to make a trade. They want my cartel. For some Rose entertainment. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I think that's not actually a good trade. Panama City, Bogota. Region is now connected to Panama City. I am not recalling where Bogota is. Am I on the right continent? I mean, we're not doing it because we don't have Panama, but... Oh, it's the region within Colombia. For all traffic? Weird. Now we have an 8% success chance on the crackdown. The big one still is the executive branch. It'd be nice to get rid of the guys out of here, but I've had to tolerate them before.
They slipped away from us.
Yeah.
We've moved the needle.
China. Oh my. China and Vietnam. Which is under the control of the initiative. Wow. I looked away, I guess. I looked away and did not realize that the entirety of China was taken over by the aliens. Of course, they did have all of the alien regions. I cleared out a few of them. They've got a bunch still. Wow. Well, okay. Good luck, Vietnam. I guess I don't really care about Italy as much anymore. Not too worried.
We have removed some threats.
Oh! All right, that is huge. We now have Italy.
One would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage
Railgun?
into the unknown.
Railguns? Okay. Nobody's researching great nations now. We're taking the lead back because they're not contributing. Okay. Chennai, Colombo, where are those? I thought I had a handle on some geography, but I am wrong. We're up to 4,000 on the gold. Still a little bit short for the 126 here. Criminal. Do we want this just for the other stats? Other stats. We get 45 gold, an influence of org. It'd basically be for the 1 espionage, is what it would be. No. Also criminal. Also criminal. Another. I need more criminals. Might be able to do government here. Might be able to do MI5. I don't have the 200. Can't do it. You maybe drop some of the 1-star. Yeah, yeah. It's not space. It's that I'm actually maxed out. So I'm looking at the admin stat, like, you know, this over here, +8 admin. But I'm already at 25. I'm already maxed out because I've already got 2 cartels, +7 and +6. Plus my base amount of 13 as well, so we're already over max. So yeah, I could potentially swap them, but it'd be highly inefficient. You know, to gain something. Not even sure what. But I still have 5 open points here on this character. It just, we'd get other things. You know, economy or something.
I'm here.
So we need to defend Italy again.
Reporting in.
Got 20 persuasion now, but nowhere to spend it.
Going in hot.
Ready.
President Hansen. Well, thank you. Yeah, it does have a learning curve.
Ready.
It's understandable. It's understandable, but I am enjoying the learning process myself. I am enjoying it.
What's the op?
Could start increasing unrest over here. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Claiming Spain put us way over the edge. I'm gonna have to wait 6 months or whatever. 4 months? To maybe start getting Italy in the... It's gonna be 6 months to a year before I can get Italy in the EU.
Where do you need me?
Oh, I actually could assassinate somebody, but you're beloved. Yeah. Can't do that. We could try. I'm sure there's an achievement for it. But no, we just need to find someone else.
Eyes on target.
Where to? Standing by for orders. We must persuade the people.
Acknowledged. The people will rise.
Wait, I thought I did a defense. Oh, I've already clicked confirm and I didn't do defense. We might just lose Italy. What's my autosave? 5 minutes ago. 5/1/2030. It's today. I'm clicking it. I'm clicking the autosave. I can't just hand over Italy back. Like, I can't do it. After all that, all game. Yeah, there is a learning curve. I am actually a little bit terrified of trying to start building ships. I've got all the resources in the world to do so. and I've been avoiding it. I do need to research the text for it, and that is my next priority, but I have some pretty major texts I'm researching right now that I have to do first. So when those are done, and they're big ones, they're going to take a long time, but when those are done, we're going to start looking at ships, and I'm going to have to get a whole bunch of text to make that a thing. So that's the big learning curve I'm worried about, because I think it's an entirely different game. Entirely different game. Lost our music. Well, while we're here, it's a good opportunity to remind everyone I do have a Discord channel. You can get news, updates, swap recipes with Mrs. Druski. There's the link in chat. But not only that, you can ask any faith-based questions or ask for prayer. I want to be able to support people and encourage them and help them along the way. There's also a read through the Bible in 1 year reading plan, chronological, which the Bible itself is not arranged chronologically. All of that's there on my Discord. I think I randomly sent you off to go to assault an alien asset, so that's we're not doing that.
Protecting our interests.
Where do you need me? I will try to sway the public.
Standing by. We'll see what they're up to.
Standing by for orders.
Hello, Zerasum. Good to have you. We're going to start increasing some unrest here.
The people demand justice.
And then how goes the invasion? Well, we just took Italy. We actually have, as far as the alien invasion, we're playing the Exodus, so we're trying to get away. And I'm very pleased with my resources that I've mined. Now, I don't have any defenses for them, so we might lose them all. But I'm very pleased with that, and I'm hoping that I can eventually just build a colony ship and get out of here. But I don't know. I'm probably gonna have to build ships, and I'm a little terrified of that. Okay, increase unrest. I think we had talked about this. This is not my command person, though. It's not my command person. I think I was looking at doing science to you because you're going to be doing advice. I don't know. It's kind of less important to me at the moment. How many people can do increase unrest? 3, so it's not my only one that can do it. I don't need to have command on you. We definitely don't need to have admin. I'll do the science. Ewan, yeah, the game is interesting and definitely spreadsheety. You intrigued to see how shipbuilding works? I will try to get to that as soon as I can, and I will show you. It's mechanics-wise, it's straightforward. Components to put on there could not be more confusing. So, on the whole, it ends up being a very confusing thing. Like, I've looked at it once, and I was like, yep, no idea what I'm doing here. Very scary. You've played Exodus, you can pillage Earth, and it doesn't matter, you're leaving anyway. Good point. Good point. I have not had that mentality. I've just been trying to build up... You know, I'm trying to stay in one region. I'm not trying to conquer, but I am trying to, like, consolidate my region so that I have a base to build out of.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
How much work is it going to be before I can start doing claims with Jamaica? Okay. Did they win the war? I guess they did.
Surveillance complete.
Protectorate. Which one's Karu? It's this one. Okay.
The people will come to our side.
Long live the revolution.
All right. They're still peaceful. Humanity first, they understand the threat. Hab modules complete. Mining and the core at the same time. Pretty happy with my resource generation. Marketplace.
Your orders?
Always the wrong button. Guess you're maxed out. Okay, so steel project and a minus 95. Minus 250.
Standing by.
Where to?
Ready to go. Securing our interests.
Standing by.
I guess they are still working on a space program. I guess I can't.
Your orders?
Ready.
Reporting in.
Reporting in.
Where do you need me?
It's actually this one's our command one to do
Ready
that.
to go.
Your orders?
Where to?
Ready to go.
Standing by.
Ready for my mission. Securing our interests.
Ready for orders. We'll make our appeal.
Italy not currently a candidate. It's going to be till after this settles down. it's still gonna take a while. These are not small projects.
Making things safe for our people.
This will let me get a claim on Belarus.
Violence is abating.
Filament radiator. Yes, the nanotube filament radiators. Hoping for
Public
that.
opinion is moving in our direction.
Hi, Latvia. You're not part of the EU, so it's not like it's an easy switch over. Wildfires. Limited damage to the economy. Fine. Now we could go around claiming more zones. Like we could get... Hold on. Hold on. What's this? Why? Does fake stock not have enough power? Costs 20. Huh.
Genius dropped out there right in the middle. Challenger Houston, you dropped out there.
Yes, anything that we did with just the regular fission does not have enough. We did not do the math. We have tons of resources for this. Actually, we do. What? I don't know. You're getting it anyway. Okay, there's a heavy. Hello, Orange Cat. Are you done throwing up?
Okay, copy that. Copy. You still have your cover gloves on today, right? Yes, sir. I tell you, we have become very respectful of the dust. Copy that. Oh yeah, cover gloves. Yeah, we've also got the wrist. We've also got the wrist dust covers on too.
Okay, we really can't go expanding again for a little bit. We need to figure out, and I think it's going to be through our various claims and tech here. It's taken a long time. A lot of effort to claim this stuff when we're just leaving. But it is my first, like, it's not my first playing of the game, but it is my best attempt. So, I don't know how long we'll have to be on this planet.
Making our case.
Ready to go.
Reporting in.
I'm here.
Alright, so you're going to stabilize down here instead.
We'll turn down the heat.
Acknowledged. The people will rise.
I'm here.
I'm still desperately trying to find some sort of counselor to turn. And I think These guys are all fanatics. Like, I don't really think I can get them. I don't know what the symbols mean. Stats are potential. Like, I know it's still random, but it's pretty awful.
Tracking target.
Offering assistance.
Of course, I just now realized our defend interests are expired. Not that these are hugely important to the cause. No! A major setback? Ah! I think we lost, what, 5,000 research just now? Wow.
Person of interest surveilled.
Yeah, loyalty of 21. It's like, I think it's 11. Nope, 21. Croatia.
Things are cooling off.
The rest point for the... Nice. Rest value of 7.1. Ugh.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
August 15th, 2031. 30th September. This one's like my next one coming up. If we could get the point in England, it would be quite the coup. Because England is his center of everything. He's got allies with all sorts of things.
Your orders?
Be too terrible to have a little bit more investigation and espionage. You have? You're not interested. Next best. Not terrible. Government. Oh yeah, minus 250. I am getting plus 1.2k. That has been growing, hasn't it? This might be a little bit more preferable, I guess. I mean, I could throw it on somebody else, but like maybe we're gonna make you into something. And that has the 200 cost on that, which we're actually close to. You don't have government. Because you're a criminal, that's right. Not that governments can't have criminals. We know this. We know this to be the case.
Ready for orders.
Standing by.
Oh, yeah, we can start acquiring other guys' organizations. It's always you.
Investigating target.
Reporting in. Restoring order.
Where to?
Still have no idea how to do the whole claims thing, unless they just have to declare war, which is silly.
Ready for my mission.
Ready.
Where do you need me?
Is that actually... Is that on an alien? Want to highlight whoever that is. Well, that's the organization, but... Oh, I want to... Get back to the screen. Oh, that's just got to be the servants. Even so, that's a really great thing. In alien it is an alien. Hold on, it's an alien. In Tokyo. We just see a whole bunch of there they are. Yeah, an alien. Got 87% chance to steal from the aliens. I'm sure we aren't exactly prepared in case we make them mad. The other one's a lot more valuable. Yeah, here's the servants. Got 5,000 sitting around.
Targeting enemy orgs.
At your service.
Oh, we could gain the government trait. Might actually be amazing. I think a lot of the government traits are like investigate and all that, right? Like it's this stuff. Which you're not really using. You're just a scientist. Now, if you could be a criminal, then we'd be talking.
Ready for
All right, so you're going for...
Standing by for orders.
At your service.
Standing by for orders.
Ready. We'll restore peace to this nation.
I'm here. I will tell our story.
Oh, the EU. I caught it this time. The EU is no longer defended.
Securing our control.
Alright. It's close. Ah! Alien megafauna! Crashing through China. But because the servants control China's military, does that mean nothing's gonna stop it?
Offering support.
Protecting our interests.
Zanzibar. Zanzibar's in Africa, right? I might be thinking Zimbabwe. Of course it's a fail!
Order is returning.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
I don't recall where it is. Need to increase my social science, huh? Cuba! Well done, buddy. All those rockets that you were planning in various missile crises, it was just for space exploration. I got you now. Have I completely neglected this whole time? Yes. We need to have everyone improving the environment now. Kind of sad, but I think the game is going to punish us.
Ready.
It doesn't actually give the stat, but it's fine. Yeah, I could do hostile takeover on some of these other ones, but I don't want those other ones.
Targeting their assets.
Acknowledged.
At your service. We'll see what they're up to.
What's the op? Surveilling target area.
Lending my expertise.
Setting a watch.
Prepping for next mission.
We've got some intel on our target.
Initiative. China won that war.
They will now serve us.
Okay.
Prepping for next mission.
I didn't realize this +9 boost. What? Those aliens. Wait a minute, it's completely different. It's got 3 organization. It had no organization before. 10%? 20% on space science? 10% on space mining? What? 5 on science. All right. You're gonna go here. Incredible. +1. Yeah, it changed it from being an alien to being mine, and it's incredible. So that worked out okay.
Things are cooling off.
Williamstad. Where is that? Has reached a tipping point. It's rapidly degrading. Global estimate effects are causing increasing ecological and economic damage. Agriculture is becoming increasingly unviable as soils wash away. Growing seasons shorten, destroying farmers' livelihood and threatening the economy of the European Union. Say that they just have to deal with it. Unrest increases by 3. Wow, that's awful. Fund the subsidies. Increased GDP and increased inequality. Public opinion boost, though. Can't do any this. Why not? Extremist factions, and this is probably for initiative. So this is the best I can do. Oh, all right. I mean, we're leaving. This is like I have one country. I feel like it's getting pummeled. I'm assuming that message was about organizations. I wasn't reading it. San Juan.
What's the op?
Reporting in.
So any more alien things you want to give me? 2-star. Nothing mind-blowing. Unless it changes again.
What's the op? The people demand justice.
At your service.
Acknowledged. Surveilling target.
I'm here. We'll make things safe.
Offering assistance.
A few more things rampaging. I need to keep building my armies, don't I? I mean, I'm building some, but I think we might need to build some more. Did I get more module? I guess. Wow, look how we're doing all of these and we have no bonus to that at all. Wow. This is social science. I don't think I have any. Never researched it. Science lab, there it is.
I have new information.
Order is returning.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The revolution is coming.
Yeah, I'm getting the advice from. So that one. So they could potentially drop both of these or move them to somebody else. Stabilize nation. I mean, I'm getting that from this. I was just looking at this thing here. It's not required by any means. Not super important. A lot of these are requiring tons of influence instead. Got the money now. %, knowledge. That's a lot of knowledge. It's also a lot of influence. I don't know, 8%? Or science? So 1.7k, that should change once we get to the next month, next week. Another alien fleet in orbit. Was in orbit. Crashing in China. They're just colonizing China is what they're doing. Oh, there they go. Okay, I was wondering when those finish. Oh, you can sell your resources. Oh, we can't sell the base things, just the metals and the fizzles. Okay. We got the fission pile. Heavies. Oh, you're back to researching. Welcome. Welcome back. The Great Nations. Yeah, you can take the lead on it. I only just got some points here. And like, we can go get another place. Hint, hint. August. I think September something came up. Was it England? Was England.
At your service.
Ready.
Standing by.
Standing by.
Reporting in. I will help them.
Where do you need me? The government must fall.
I'm here.
What's the op? We'll recon the site.
Your orders?
No, they're all fanatics. Can't do them. And all of your people are loyal. Or at least the ones I keep finding.
Initiating surveillance.
1.6. We went down? Oh no, it's because we have to redo the advice. So 1.8 now.
Surveillance complete.
Academy. You again. We just need to find somebody. It's 3 security.
The uprising is underway.
Okay.
Recon complete. %7 welfare. We're just going to investigate again, although loyalty's saying 15 now.
Eyes on target.
I've just got to find out.
Standing by for orders.
Yeah, I agree on the social science.
I will help them.
25 admin, even though it's diminishing returns, surely it's a lot.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Offering counsel.
11% investment points.
We've got some intel on our target. Wrapping up here.
Still no loyalty number, but I'm pretty sure if it's like a range with +5, -5, we still can't do it. What are these guys doing? 95% health?
Death to tyrants.
And you see what the actual coup odds are now.
September 30th. Two turns. North Korea and the UK have an alliance. And Norway and North Korea. Yes. Yes. As we foresaw.
Where do you need me? Protecting our interests.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission.
0% success chance. Because they're already a democracy is kind of against it. National economy size. Wow. I mean, I can keep bumping up the national unrest, but I don't think we get to have a chance here. Alright. Something else to do. Check the claims again. I don't think anything actually happens.
Heading to the capital.
Standing by for orders.
I'll check you again just because we're here. As we'll be going. What's it gonna take to get these guys invited into the EU? It's probably the tech.
Offering counsel.
Offering counsel.
Making things safe for our people.
Person of interest surveilled.
Loyalty of 15, which is too much. Not a surprise.
Policy direction complete.
Oh! See, it wasn't showing up, but yeah, we can get Italy. Awesome. Also, demand... We can demand parts of Italy. But we're just gonna invite you in and absorb you. How'd I checked? And Norway's expired, Nigeria's expired. Organizations.
Where to? Securing our interests.
I'm here.
Okay, what would your
Ready for my mission.
your 1% turn? Ah! Why is it so impossible? What is the influence stat that I have? Go find someone else. I feel like if they're in China, then they're almost certainly.
Initiating surveillance.
Ready for orders.
Servants. That's just not gonna be good, is it?
I will tell our story.
If I bring this in here, it'll let him get... I didn't even look at the cost. It was 5,000. I didn't even look at it. It'll let me get potentially more things. We like the things. We want all the things. Social science research. I might need to prioritize that. They're basically the same things, but I could get them both and get a 4% social science. And that's I'm working on social science right now. It's kind of insane. Seven plus 1, 6 plus 2. It's something. See, 4%. Just the organizations are helping. Okay, and all this because we still need to do this. Probably still command. That was the coup stat. Could do admin. My only command, so I'm gonna keep doing that.
Offering support.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
The alien station. Oh, Sir Heed, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated.
Surveillance complete.
Academy. Which one are you?
For next mission.
It's you again. Always you.
Cleaning things up.
Sir Heed has been here since the beginning. Got a founder badge to prove it. Science is also defense against the aliens. Who are you? Who are you? Public campaign in the UK. And we're going to make a play for London here. For the throne. For the executive. If we can. That's going to be our last big move for the evening, I think. We've had a successful little evening, although I've been kind of disappointed on how the claims things work. I thought we were going to have a much bigger play in Africa and the Caribbean. An opportunity in Senegal. Serious scandal coupled with collapsed polling numbers as the opposition fighting among themselves, leaving the ruling party an almost uncontested vote. The government is only likely to be able to advance one policy before the opposition circle the wagons and once more present a united front. If desired, this moment of advantage could be ignored or to strengthen the nation's democratic institutions and promote future cooperation, or it could allow certain policies to be enacted at the cost of certain amount of disgruntlement. Cooperation. So the democracy score can increase. Welfare priority. Knowledge priority. Military priority. Can I look here? There's already a lot of strife here. I think losing democracy is not going to help me at all. Are you going to build a bridge across the Red Sea here? It's cool. I'm doing it though. 20% is great. I see our stream is getting a little bit of instability. I do have a new modem to install. I just have had literally no time to do so.
What's the op?
Alright. Here is our moment. Go all in. They're probably going to defend it right away. Can't do anything about that. Can I detain one of their counselors? Maybe. Maybe that's the one that you send to go do it, and I'll catch ya.
We'll bring them in.
Reporting in.
%0 coup. Alien life forms are everywhere. But I do need to keep trying because it said there was a small chance to get a body or something. Maybe that's how that works. I don't really know. All right, we're gonna see, do we get a shot at the UK? I'm pretty sure, just like every other time, they will defend it immediately. But we're gonna try anyway. There it is. We still have 24% chance, but they are defending it. 5%, because we do have. Okay, well, we detained their counselor. Didn't do me any good. It was the wrong guy. 32% though. 35. Why is it going up so much? I'll take all the help I can get. 39.
Targets lost.
Critical failure though.
I was like getting some hope there for a second. All right. Wait until December 2031. Yeah, just 15 months from now. We tried, chat. We tried. Warming has increased. I'm doing what I can. I can't stop everyone else. Now expected that heat waves will continue to get worse. All the more reason for us to leave this planet, exposing 14% of the world's population to extreme heat at least once every 5 years. Extreme storms and flooding are more likely. Coral reefs around the world are projected to decline. Alas. Significant public opinion boost. This is actually very similar, right? Like we throw money at it, but nothing actually happens. We just throw money at it, and it makes us feel good. That is actually very accurate, isn't it? Spend somebody else's money, and pat ourselves on the back. We could grant. We're leaving anyway. Grant a small public opinion boost around the world. I mean, I've got the money to throw at it for the significant boost, but that's hilarious. This is unique to me. I could do this for free. I'm gonna do it for the large boost, but wow, that's awesome. We're leaving anyway.
You'd be better off surrendering than sitting around on your backsides waiting for supplies from home.
Rival
If you don't know how to use
sociology.
what you find in the field, you've lost people.
Okay. Ooh, we've almost got this done. +3 to crackdown. That would have been nice. That would have been nice just a little bit ago. Had I thought about that, we could have actually increased the rate of its science. Organizations have updated. I think we'll check it out. We'll do the level. We'll set the missions. But then we'll also probably need to be done. So, public campaign. Least amount of influence. -2 boost, but space mining output increased by 2%. Not exciting. 4%. -1 boost. Interesting that we have all these minus boosts now. +3. That needs a lot of influence, which we don't have. % welfare is a lot. Oh well. Well, I think you need to just keep doing your espionage stat, although we could do the persuasion stat because we need to convert somebody, but wow. This is very difficult. To make any headway in any of those is very difficult.
Standing by for orders.
I don't think anything was coming up to be available. Yeah. Long-term, everything.
we just checked that.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged.
I could assassinate her, but she's still beloved, isn't she? Yeah, so if it's not critical success, it's an atrocity. My 95% success rate. I think it's such a high success rate because we've captured her. So hold on, what if we capture more people? Are you beloved? You're untouchable. Any attempt to assassinate this counselor that has a result worse than critical success will give the assassin the marked trait, massive malice to security attribute. So it's not you either. It's not you either.
Tracking target.
Ready for my mission.
Ready for my mission. Heading to the LZ.
Ready to go.
.3. Do we try again with like setting a national policy just to see if we can do something? Supposedly we could do that. I might go here first just to see if we can get. We'd go there first. But we'll have to find out next time, I guess. I need to be done. Family time is awaiting. So I hope everyone enjoyed our time together. I know that we've kind of been staring at one spot on the map. I'm trying to get to the point where we can do other things. We are about to finish up this tech, and my next goal will be to get our warships, like interplanetary, like we got to start all of those techs, but we're going to start and go from there. There is something else I wanted to get. It was probably something to do with like the African Union thing, but I thought I already got some of that. Regional African unions. I think I might need this for the Nigerian Confederation. Like I think I need to do like 2 more steps. And this is all social science. We need to get way more social science stuff. So that's kind of tough. A lot more than I expected there. But even so, we're about to have this finished, and what I might do is I might actually research the labs for this. So I can start having the social science labs, because might as well at this point. But yeah, you know, we're basically still right on the edge here. Let's look at our status. We don't know anything about anybody anymore. Resource-wise, 1.8k, 1.6k for us, so we are still slightly behind on the tech. The resistance is catching up to us. They are getting some resources mined. Good for them. Good for them. Humanity First is not going to be building any ships anytime soon, I can tell you that. The Initiative is actually doing a lot of work out in space. Looks like the Academy as well, though we're trying our best to just stifle them entirely. Nothing like our numbers. 134, 211, 516, 80, 27. What do all those mean? I don't know. I've not built any ships before. And we can't yet. So we will as soon as we do our next run, I think. But for now, I think that's gonna be it. Thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed it. If you're new to the channel, don't forget I do have a Discord where you can get news and updates. Anytime I might miss a stream, you'll find out about that. Swap recipes with Mrs. Druski. Tell jokes, dad jokes. Also a place to have faith questions. Maybe you do have questions. Maybe you would like some prayer requests to be prayed over and just share. You don't have to be specific. You can just say, hey, I'm going through something. Would you mind praying?
I also have a Bible reading plan if you want to read through the Bible in a year, maybe as a New Year's resolution. It's chronological, so you can go through and it will make more sense that way because that's how we're used to reading things. And then in addition to that, I do have a couple of the links both in my description and my About section on Twitch for other family-friendly programs. Maybe you enjoy the fact that this is family-friendly on my stream, but when it's over, you're sad because now you're back with the dangers of the world. And so what you can do is you can use my code of Pastor Druski, and you can get a free month for either VidAngel or Covenant Eyes, and those will give you the ability to, with VidAngel, filter your streaming of TV and movies through whatever your favorite program is to stream with. You can filter out whatever you don't want to see, whether it's scenes or language or whatever it might be. And Covenant Eyes will do the same with your, not quite the same, but it'll do essentially the same with your internet browsing, as well as providing, primarily a big one of this is providing accountability with internet, whether it's for yourself or for your friend or for your kids, your spouse, whatever it might be. It's there, it's available to help get victory in that area in your life. And so just want to make those available to you guys. Again, you can use Pastor Druski to make that a thing for a free month on it, and it helps support the channel. So I'll share the links to that all in the chat here, and as well as I have a Patreon. I share articles. I'm going to be trying to make a new article tomorrow as well, but it's all free. So it's just a way that you guys can support the channel, or even just read things where I answer questions and make it kind of a article for everyone to read. So hopefully you guys have been enjoying this, and like I said, I'll share all those links before I go. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Good night, and God bless.